Okay, we have returned to Golden Sun. Golden Sun is back. I say it's back like gone. And the episode's carrying on from the last episode. But it's been like a week in real time. We ended up playing Mouse PI for like the last week. And then just like the game with the FPS game that's done in the style of like Private Investigator. Almost like Cuphead. And really fun to play. Really good game. If you like Doom, highly recommend it by the way. But yeah, now we're back. We finally made some progress in Golden Sun last time. We actually got into the fog, but then like we figured out that the pattern is from the puzzle from the other thing, but we couldn't progress it because I couldn't beat the boss. But now we have all the trident pieces. We had to go back around the whole dang map. I had to go back around the whole dang map. I need to remember some of the buttons. We finally got all these areas I had to do. Finally, we had to do it all. And what was really cool is we actually kind of had to figure out. It was like a mystery. We had to kind of end up figuring it out ourselves rather than actually like physically the game kind of telling you. You had to really put a lot of clues together to work it all out. So good stuff, really good stuff, and really enjoyable experience. But yeah, let's get back into it. We're going up to here, Champa. We just saved saved? I don't think is the right word, but we just freed what's the space from prison. So now we've left that town. We're no longer welcome. Well, we didn't free him, but we helped free him. We set up the situation. Now we're going up to Champa. Hope we get some significant progress on today, then. I'm sure you will. But yeah, last time we tried to take out the boss under the water, and unfortunately, he was just too strong. Well, he fully healed, so it was like, okay. I kind of would like it if it was like a puzzle, if there was a way to figure it out, but there was a way to make the fight easier. I don't like being forced to do things, but I see why story-wise they do that. We finally figured out how to get the boat at that area as well. Finally got the boat moved away from Al Hafra. It was really annoying. I'm not carrying anything, am I? Okay, I'll have a bunch of space shortly though, surely. We're pretty strong on it now. Alright, finally. Oh my word, yeah, leave me alone. Ah, the encounter rates. How have I missed thee? Alright. He's an amazing leader. Great chain back with a giant load of food. I've never had that before. It's so great. Bags are full of food for the people of Champa. Brig gave them all to us. He's the Robin Hood of the game. Wait, can you lift that? Is that a liftable? That's a liftable, right? That's lift. I wonder why you lift that. Right. Whoa! You're Felix! What, really? It's Felix? You're awfully persistent, aren't you? Briggs, get out of here. Felix is up to finish you off. What was that? Felix? Here? Oh no, it's really him. I've got to get out of here. Come back here, you melon. I need your help. Oh, I need your mother's help. Alright, I'll surrender. I'll go back to Al Hafra, but only if Briggs is going. What do you have to be so stubborn? Quit following us, you big bully. What, do you want to come in? I do, yeah. As if I'm a nice girl and I'm not about to let some masher come storming into my room. Come on. Wait a minute. Let me read her mind. Maybe I have the, maybe I have the thing. Tough or not, he's not getting past me without a beating. Rather fight than go back to jail. Bring it on, sissy boy. You coming to bring in Briggs, have you? Let me... If only our character could talk to solve the communication problem. Why don't you scared of you? Don't look so tough. If you so much just touch me, I'll bite your nose off. You really think you can come storming into Champa, bring Champa Briggs home into Champa Briggs' home without a fight? Why would Briggs run away like a little baby? Because this guy showed up. Why doesn't anyone want to listen to me? You guys didn't have a problem with me before. Come on, I'm not doing anything. Leave me alone. Think to yourself, this guy must be serious monster if he's the captain. Hold it right there. So Felix, you've come. Don't assume I'll go easy on you this time. Is that boy him? The mighty warrior you told me about? I told you he didn't look like much, Grandma. Weren't you even listening to me? All you told me is that his name is Felix and that he is a mighty warrior. Sorry, let me move my voice acting back. He doesn't look like the sort of person who's interested in stealing our jewels, though. But that's not the point, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's going to take me far away and you won't ever see me again. Oh, now he doesn't look like the kind of boy who would do that. If he takes me away, poor Elo will be so sad. What would you say about that, huh? Oh, that's just not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. I don't see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess, but I can't bear to see Yellow sad. Grandma, please. Let's say we have to go fight her. Has she got a gun? Oh, alright, listen. You have no idea what you're getting into. I think you better leave. No! Summoned, are you? Ah, well, that's the way it's going to be. Get ready for your medicine. She's got a great one-liner. Granny's got a gun. Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flames, grant me power. She threw it into the well. Okay. The Abamander appeared. Wah! I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess that this is a fire-based enemy. See what happens. 83 damage from you, 128 from you, 150 from you, 200 with the attack. Jenna took 62 damage. Barely took any damage. Shepard took 110. Pierce took 226. Holy cow, bro. Whoa! Chill out! You good, bro? Do. My first fight in like a week is a boss. That's it. Well, there's your 200. Bro, it does double attacks. I have revived, to be fair. It's not like we're in trouble. It's funny, Pierce's attack does just as much damage as the attack that the enemy is weak to, so I could just have to attack it all day. His defense raised by 22. Shepard's health was increased by a whole 10 HP. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'll throw a nut on him. Why did you need TTS and you got me? RHB acapella act. Will you ever need? Should probably, I could cast resist instead, and then attack. And now the bro goes with a physical attack. I have my sync. Here we go. Just keep throwing resist up. Throw some attack up as well. Do, 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 do. Still only 160. I just decreased my damage though. How?
Oh my God!
How does that make any sense?
They are filled. They are approaching from all sides.
Just again. Yo, Advent, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was your how was Silk Song today, man? I saw you fighting the cone bosses earlier on. Lamau. Yeah, how's Act 3? How's hell? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, so you fighting the drill bosses, whatever they're called. The fire gauntlet, the fire gauntlet, the fire gauntlet, fire... Oh, the fire gauntlet was awesome! You mean when you get chased by the lava? I love that part. Such a cool moment. Was he unlucky? I got a potion. My salamander! You beat my salamander! It'd be funny if that turned into a djinn right there. I thought he was unbeatable. How could this be? How did you do that? What are you? Oh, what? But the enemies turn into void? Yeah, that fight. Oh, Gauntlet. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I misread what you wrote. Yeah, the fight where you fall down and everyone turns into void. Yeah, that's the welcome to hell moment of the game. Yeah, everything does. Imagine complaining about things doing 2 damage to you, man. And then suddenly everyone's doing like throughout the game, you're like, wow, this game's hard in the game, and devs are like, yeah, we can make it even harder for you. Like, yeah, so. However, the best fights in the game are in Act 3, in my opinion. With the exception of one fight that you can actually find in Act... Well, 2 of the fights you can actually find in Act 2, but... my favourite fights are actually all Act 3 fights. I won't say what they are yet, obviously. Default nail? Your needle doesn't... What do you mean default needle? It doesn't, if you upgraded it, it wouldn't go back. Oh, do you mean, unless you mean crest? Yeah, there's no bench yet. It's true, there's no bench yet. I liked going back into the save file as well. Like, when you go back up and it's covered in void and you have to, like, kind of, like, hit the button to get in. I thought that was a really cool, nice touch. By the way, fun fact, this won't affect your gameplay because it's not going to matter to you, but you can actually enter the Konami code in the extras thing in the main menu. There's a hidden Easter egg and it unlocks Steel Soul. Fun little Silk Song fact, you know. The real Konami code actually works in Silk Song on the main menu. The Bell Eater, I actually don't like that fight, believe it or not. I couldn't stand that fight. Just because the projectiles. Not one of my favorite fights. Because sometimes you just get the worst RNG. Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were going to protect me.
What do you mean? What am I doing? Done everything I can.
Grandma, he's going to take me away. He's a bad guy. You have to do something.
I'm sorry, Briggs, but you'll have to fight him yourself.
What?
You heard me. I'm through pampering you. You have to get out of this yourself.
You know, Briggs was a fun character, but now he's turned into a bit of a coward.
But Grandma, look at him. I mean, look what he can do. I know, dear, but there's nothing I can do to help. You won't want to take him away, do you?
What about poor Eolio? Eolio.
All right, all right.
Excuse me, there seems to be a small misunderstanding. That's how you spoke up, Kraden. Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to a pirate call us the bad guys.
Pirate? My Briggs?
He's about to get told off, isn't he? He stole a ship from Al-Hafra and escaped from their jail, a ship we helped fix.
Briggs, is this true?
But Grandma, we should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs back to Al-Hafra. So you've decided you don't want to run errands for the mayor of Al-Hafra? Yes. Good. That greedy bag of hot air can do his own dirty work for all I care. Briggs?
Piracy? Why?
Grandma, it's not what you think. These guys,
Briggs, you just hush up. It all makes sense. The gems, the food, your absence.
What do you mean? What makes sense?
They're telling the truth. You, Briggs, you've been lying to me this whole time.
You're gonna take their word over your own grandsons?
You got that right. I should have known better than to believe you, scoundrel.
He only did it for Champa. Soldier. You came. I had Felix had showed up looking for you. I was worried.
What do you mean, Briggs? Did it for Champa? All that food, stolen goods?
No, we paid for everything we brought back with us.
But you stole a boat to do it, did you? Didn't you?
Grandma, we found those jewels ourselves and we paid our half for a while for that ship, didn't we? Yeah, they did.
Your story has the ring of truth to it.
Thank you, Felix. Your honesty speaks well of you. We were pirates for a short while until we found the jewels. But if not for our efforts, Champa would have starved away long ago. But that doesn't excuse resorting to piracy. Hey, it's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa. Those jewels we found are very valuable. We intend to repay each town we borrowed from. Isn't that true? What's the matter with you? You said on the boat that we would repay every last town. Oh yeah, you're right. We really ought to try and make amends for what we've done. That's the truth, grandmother. Can you find it in your heart to forgive your only grandson?
All right. I'm too old for grudges, but what about Felix?
What do you think, Felix? Can you forgive my husband? Yeah, it's all right.
I agree, Felix. If each town is repaid what's stolen, I see no reason to complain.
Hear that? They forgive you. That means you can leave ELO with nothing to fear. I don't know what to say. You know, you look a little strange. Oh really? You haven't got a cold, have you? You have a fever? What are you talking about? No, I'm positive. You look flushed too. You better lie down before it gets worse. She worries about me. Hurry up and get to bed so you can get some rest. Oh, for goodness sake. You don't want them to. You don't want them to. You want to give them the cold, do you? Come on.
So what brings you to Champa? I mean, you didn't come here to catch Briggs, from what I gathered. Ah, well, to be young and foolish again. If you ever need to consult with me on any member of subjects, you're welcome anytime.
Uh-huh. This is like a weapon.
It is like a part of a trident, but only a third of the whole thing, it seems. Why could it be? Is this the legendary trident of Ankol? I'll hold on to this for you. It won't work. It won't do you any good like this. I'll keep it safe here. You seem unsure. Do you think I'll pull a fast one on you?
No, I don't.
I think you're fine. Oh, that's nice. Don't you worry. If you bring me the other 2 pieces, I'll be happy to rebuild for you.
What would my dialogue be if I didn't have any of them?
Ah, you have found the second piece, dear. It's magnificent.
Onto this. Only one to go.
Well done, you found all 3 pieces. That means I can begin work reforging the ancient trident of Ankol at last. We'll just toss all 3 pieces in here, shall we? Just leave it to me. Heart of the earth, fury of forges, flames, grant me power! That's funny. Nothing happened. What's going on? Something's happening. Is that the legendary trident? After all these years, the trident is complete again, but what's making it float like that? Regardless of the trident has been fixed, it belongs to you now, Phoenix. Use it well. That trident seems to have some amazing power. The legends are true. No matter what you encounter at sea, no matter how much you stand against you, that trident.
One of my trainers with a single purpose, reforging the ancient trident. This game is such a joke. Yeah, take it, but you can't get to it yet. Don't worry, I already figured this stuff out ages ago. Felix got the trident. Oh. Yay, we can go to that place again now. That's what I'm talking about. Right, everyone should be nice to me now, right? You don't know much like warriors. I'm sure I'm brave. Back to the whirlpool puzzle. Yeah, my favorite part. Can I go in here now? All that for a room that has literally nothing in it. Alright, where's Bozo? There's Bozo. Hey, Bozo. Once I'm over my code, I'm settling out to do more jewels and get more jewels and make amends with Madra and Dahlia. What are you really thinking? I'm certain that there are even more jewels back in that cave. I've only had the chance to grab a few more before that trap blocked our way. I've already done it, mate. I wonder what was wrong with Briggs, why he was feeling so healthy and happy. He doesn't have fever. He's not coughing, but he says he's too weak to go out. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Briggs. I just know he's hiding something from me. Babu ba 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 bo. One of Papa's men touched a trap. That's why Papa couldn't get out of the jewels. Into the jewels. I think you should tell Felix about that. Do 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 do. Is it outside, right? Yes, outside. Bing 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 bing. Okay. We have so much food everywhere now. I hope it goes off to get some more. Why did you go and tell Ababa that we were pirates? I bet she was really upset. Because you're pirates! Yo, 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 we're pirates, like to me. Aren't you the ones that fought Briggs and Al-Hafrad? You don't look it. You're pretty tough. Or this way? The ledge. You know what? I don't think I've checked the waterfall. $72 gold. Damn it. I'm surprised I can't jump across to that. Technically it's a broken, yeah. Like I'm gonna do something about food, I'm gonna be sick. They've all got food now. They've all got food. Right, okay, let's go and do the thing. We're going back. You a new champion was so important, huh? Is there a way to get through this part? Is there a reason for all this? This pushes me out, this pushes me out, this pushes me out. This goes this way. What is this? That's gonna push me out. But what's this? This is interesting. There's actually something else here. Can I move this? Can I do anything to this? What about tremor? What about pound? What about cycling? What about burst? What about arch? Yeah, anyway, I'm out. This is a come back later ordeal. There is a reason for that. We'll figure that one out later, though. Alright. Obviously, I'm gonna have to get my little cue sheet from last time. I'm gonna go left. 1, 2. Oh god, I forgot how miserable this is. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2. What did you miss? Nothing. Well, I guess I beat the, I made the trident and I killed that salamander boss. That's it. So how's it going, Sarah? Right. 1, 2, 3. And then we go up here, I think. Up. And we go left. Go. What are you doing? Yo! Left twice. 1, 2. Why is it always in the worst? Thank goodness that actually counted. And then... Oh gosh, didn't count. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going down, right? Yeah. Moon. Easy. Left twice. 1, 2. Go. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Whoa, nearly. Wee. 1. We did it. First time. Easy. Easy peasy, first time. Let's go. Excuse me. From boss to boss. It's been a long time coming for progress in this game, and we're finally doing it. Poseidon appeared. Papa Poseidon. Right, let's see how things go, shall we? Do I need to do anything with it? No. Right. Throw still has counter. Excellent. Scam? What now, man? I have the damn stupid trident. Now you gotta go to some other cave that no one's ever clued you in on and hope that you... Oh my god, dude. What game do you want me to damn do? This gotta be the most backwards system ever! Apparently I've got it equipped. What was his equipped weapon before? Well, if he's got it equipped, what's the issue? Back to the mystery continues. I couldn't use anything, so... I swear last time he just healed fully. Or am I thinking of a different enemy? No. Oh, can you not one-shot me, man? It's getting irritating. Blink. Interesting, because equipping doesn't count as a... That's interesting, because... Is it bugged? Looks like it's bugged, because you can't... Oh, you can equip. Even online. With a unique purpose. But this is still equipped. I don't think it matters what character has it on. Slide, thanks to the raid, man.
They approaching from all sides.
This didn't show up last time. This video game. Probably did. Probably weren't paying attention as usual. That's healing aura. High impact you, and let's just see what happens, shall we? Sorry, thanks for the raid, man. Still playing Metaphor today. 263 damage. Let's go! We can kill him! Let's go! Kill him! The mediocre story. Fantasia, more like mediocre. Am I right? You can use that one. I'll give you permission to use that one next time. I assume he's water, so attacking with Piers is pointless. I swear when I went on Piers the first time, I didn't see it in his inventory, but I think I just wasn't looking. You gonna have a moment? Does he do less damage to me? I think he does less damage just because of that. Let's go, Pepperin. Thanks for the good luck. We're not meeting a watery grave. Oh, he counter rushed. He got to go first as well, which is irritating as hell. Which means he's going to counter everyone now, right? That's not fair. How am I supposed to plan for that? Well, I still might be a watery grave. He uses an attack without effect. You know, I think I can keep using the trident on it. I wish I put it on a different character now. I think that was my whole point with Piers, but... He's not even weak to it. It's funny. Still does more damage than everything else, so I should just keep using that. Raiden's Wrath! Instagenic death! Cool, man. Not too. That's a good idea. That's also a good idea. I wonder if that trident can be used outside of this battle and do the same amount of damage. Otherwise, it just carries for a long time. I think it was better than everything else I could do, right? Oh, even the counter rush, man. Shadow's gonna die. 142. I wish healing aura there was a level 3, man. Jeez. I whisk. How do you feel now that your fancy force field, huh? Poseidon? Bye, Poseidon! Finally! We can progress the story! Let's go! Phase 2 income. No, I can't. That was a lie. I don't know how to interact with these objects. Didn't know how to interact with the last one either. Well, that's blocked off the path. Was there more to the riddle? I hope there really wasn't. I don't remember. I didn't plan for this part. Well, first and foremost, let's just save the game so we don't have to find them again. Right. Cool. Next we go. I don't know how to interact with this. Oh, you don't. You just go up. I feel like the stones mean something. Also, they're red now. Okay, maybe I get an ability soon. I think lift is something we don't have yet. It might be lift. Right, finally, after a game and a half of hearing about this place, we finally get to visit here. The famous Lemuria. Or Lumeria, or whatever you people want me to call it. Oh. Liking the music. Block. Well, wait a minute. Oh, wait. It's the boat. We're bringing it back. It's a dock. Hey, we're back on the boat. Wait a minute, Keck, wait. We're back. We have access to the... You know what that means. Screw the story. Screw the story. Hold up. There's something I got some unfinished business. I've got some unfinished business. Have I got to walk through the whole thing again? No way, right? What? Okay, it needs to go that way. What do you mean I can't jump on the block anymore? This game is so stupid. Why does this game do this to me? Why is this game so backwards? Why does this game have to be so backwards sometimes? I shouldn't need to have to redo all these rooms. It's just, oh my. Hey, do you like games that are tedious? Yeah. That's this game in a nutshell. Game's too tedious for itself sometimes. Why is everything shiny? I don't even remember the way around. Right. I don't want to do this, man. It wasn't exciting the first time, believe it or not. I'm going to interrupt your story with some more bad pacing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why are we in this? Why can't I jump across? Seriously, can't progress? I'm doing just reload the whole game. Yeah, no, screw it. I can't blow this room. I just gonna reload the game, man. And just jump to the right platform and then do parts. This is getting stupid. Why make me redo the whole... one room that doesn't choose to reset for no reason. Please continue to test my patience. Yeah, why is it I can jump here but not the other time? Make it make sense, video game, please. I dare you. At once, make it make sense. Why? Why? Is everything so backwards? All this for one chest, and it's probably like a nut. This would be a lot of work. This is a lot of work for one nut. I'm telling you. I really like this song, by the way. When we finally get to hear it. It's the same distance. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I quite simply don't get it, man. Game is developed by trolls. But we have the chest. I told you it'd be something that's replaceable. Worth it. It heals all your characters at 300 HP. It might save me one day, it might be useless. Who's got these stars? You do. He definitely doesn't need the water of life because the water of life can go on someone that it doesn't matter. But anyway, wasn't there another item? No, this is the only one that I can remember. I'm not redoing the puzzles for the most pointless item of all time again either. Hey, what's this? You wouldn't believe this is a boat. Hey, do you like my secret boat stuff? Oh. Why you can't just come back in here and access this whenever you want is crazy to me, but, you know. Video games, am I right? Wait, what? This way. Oh! To be fair... Okay, that's on me. That's for me, no, I don't know the layout, alright? I got mad at something that was... I could have always just come back here and done it this way. Alright? But still, how would I to know any better? Like I remember the flipping layout, bro. Didn't even see the door. I like this track. I'm looking forward to see where it goes. Get the real wheels out. There's people here. Wait, that was synergy, wasn't it? Are they adepts? Who are you? They've all got green hair. Oh, because of what's his face, I guess. Are you the ones who defeated Poseidon? It's quite something. Who are you? Who are you that you could defeat that Leviathan? You are strong enough to defeat Poseidon. Are you dangerous to enter? Are you too dangerous to Lemuria? The king's orders are clear. You cannot grant you entry. Oh God! Don't tell me I came all this way to see you tonight. King? Who is your king? His Highness, King Hydros, of course. He says, of course, like anyone's visited in the last 1,000 years. His Majesty has ruled over Lemuria for centuries. King Hydros has decreed that Lemuria must be kept safe from dangerous outsiders. You say that we are dangerous, but do you include me as well? Did you join them in battle against Poseidon? Impossible. Everyone knows that you possess great courage, but you still are a mere Lemurian. Such comments do us all a great disservice. I battled fiercely alongside my friend. Leave our landing to me. You have my word that we shall create no problems during our stay. Will you not permit me to enter? Piers, I know you are of a man of your word, but the king's orders are a must stand. You understand, we cannot simply ignore the king's orders, don't you, Piers? What is King Hydros doing? So you people really take your king seriously, huh? Insolent pup! Do not dishonor the king of Lemuria. We are peaceful but quick to anger. Pup! I must be twice your age. Who are you calling a pup? You wish to see Lemuria and yet know so little of her. I am far older than you. Show respect. Ha! Older than me? Inconceivable. Actually, Kraden, these two are perhaps older than all of you combined. Babby must have spoken of this to you. In Lemuria, time passes quite slowly. Ah, well, I suppose I recall something of that sort, or another, maybe. But to imagine for a moment that these two gentlemen are older than I am is a bit much. Perhaps I was rude, and I hope to accept my apologies. My ignorance misled me. Well, just as long as we were clear on that. But if your fighting is as skilled as your wordplay, then perhaps you aren't so dangerous to us. I agree, perhaps His Majesty will provide an exception in their case. King Hydros might be willing to reverse his order if we can confer with him, wouldn't he? We shall speak with him at once. King Hydros has been seeking news from beyond the sea of time. He will want to see you. So you knew that he would want to see me, but you would deny me entry. No, I mean, to be fair, if someone like Alex walked up here, that'd be a different story. How long do you think we'll be waiting? Good point. Time means little to most Lemurians. Mere moments to us could seem like a lifetime to outsiders. You seem young to me, and yet you are probably an old man among your people. I would imagine that you have probably done enough waiting in your lifetime. King Hydros instructed us to be kind to the elderly at all times. Seem trustworthy now, shall we let them in? I can see no reason not to. We won't get in trouble, will we? It's all in for a moment. I will be with them. Now please let me walk through the streets of my own home once more. I beseech you. Then we place our trust in each of you. You may enter, but don't do anything rash. If you cause any trouble, we'll hunt you down and exact swift and terrible vengeance. Do we have your word? Oh, finally we could be waiting for in Lemuria. I can't wait for another moment. Oh hush, I'll keep a close eye on them. You don't have to worry. You have nothing to fear. Very well, Piers. We place our faith in you, then enter freely. You know, you should have just let Shepard and Jenna deal with this. They would have told him to shut up and just let him in. Right. Do you know who you're speaking to? They're both very quiet for two people that are quite outspoken. They were like, you're gonna let me in, or you're gonna suffer the consequences. Right, just do it. Jenna would be like, just do it, just let me in. And they'll be like, no, we can't, because the king, where's your king? Bring him out here. We can't do that. Well, then let us in. We'll go speak to the king. That's what Jenna would do. She'll make it impossible to argue with. We place our faith in you then. Please enter peacefully. You must already be aware of this, but you are not permitted to enter the palace. Even though that's where King Hydros is. Hold on. King Hydros will want to talk to you, but you may not enter the palace. But where will King Hydros be? I guess in a palace. But these two are just idiots. If the king were to find out about this, we'd be in big trouble. Don't worry, I won't let that happen. I guess no one's guarding the door anymore. Is Hydrus really so fearsome? Fearsome isn't the right word. King Hydrus has lived longer than anyone. He is most wise. While everyone respects him and holds him in great reverence, it would be a mistake to call it fear. I certainly do not fear him, the king I bet he's an idiot. I bet the king... Or is he always gonna be like Boogahugum, like in Rebirth, where he thinks that he thinks he's the know-it-all, and then we're gonna say, no, you're wrong about this, and he's like, what? Get out of here! Lies! Don't tell me everything I've learned is lie. You what? You will understand once you meet the king yourself. It's gonna be like a young kid or something, yeah, because there you going. Classic. The merrier the city you've been going to see. Japanese game, so it would be surprising if it's some kid. Well, physically a kid anyway. I want to jump over there. I really like this track. I cannot remember the last time we had visited in the area. What a great while, certainly. Oh gosh. All the same today and every day. Nothing around here changes. I thought they'd be able to catch me out for trying to read their minds because they're all got synergy, right? Oh no, I guess they don't know all of that. The area has no disease, no war. Anyone who saw it would think it's a paradise. And yet all who come to our city seek to leave as soon after arriving. I too wish to leave. I haven't been surprised in ages. I don't know what I'd do if something happens. It's a shame there's nothing to interact with around her. Meow. Let's go meow rough. No one in the area feels any passion for anything. They're lazier than a cat in the sunbeam. This kind of reminds me of Terra from Final Fantasy IX. Meow. Oh, it's a cat. If no one has passion, they're just kind of like lifeless dolls. But not physically handcrafted, if that makes sense. Whereas the Terrians and that are they're not called Terrians. Brand. Is it Brandbell? Wherever it is, you know what I mean. It is Brandbell. The name of the village in FF9 is Brandbell, right? You know where in Terra, where all of the Zidanes and stuff are. The Zidane, like, yeah. Kind of reminds me of there, that kind of like, they don't have any passion or anything. They just live and they feel like they have a purpose. They think they're living to a purpose, and that's it. In the area, we do not grow old. It must seem quite old. Although, to be fair, in this case, it's more like they just live too long and there's nothing exciting to do here, so they don't have any passion. So they just exist. It must seem quite odd to those who are outside the world. I've aged so slowly, I no longer fear death, but at the same time, I have no motivation at all. I got bored. You wish to test your... Oh! Look, we got ourselves the coin! It's the coin game! Yes! Go ahead, test your luck. It's time. We're so back. Wait, is this where I can use my game tickets as well? We're so back. We're so back. Am I gonna have space for gear? How many coins have I got? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But this ain't going anywhere. We can do this in a minute. All right. Let's have a look around first. Surely there's a shop. Oh. Good. Raiden, hold up. Can we explore one thing at a time, please? Felix, look over here. This place is magnificent. No, Raiden, slow down, mate. I'm trying to do my... I want to talk to the people! Oh, God. There's so much treasure buried here that you would dig almost anywhere and find something. So why doesn't anybody dig? I'll dig. Shoot. I wonder if reveals dig spot. There you go. It does. What? Doggo, move, bro. Don't tell me it's the... What do I do with the bone? This was useless in the first game. I can't give it to the doggo. You don't want it. This place, remarkable, truly remarkable. This is the palace, bro. Who goes there? I've not seen you in Lemuria before. Where's your blue hair? Wait a moment. You must be travelers who arrived with the pier. Is your name Felix, perchance? You mean Piers, the lost one? Have I earned the title? Have I earned a title in my absence? Well, worry not. Piers is lost no more. I see counsel with King Hydros. Has His Highness been told of my return? Word was sent, but I do not know if he has reached the king. If it has reached the king. What do you mean? Lord Conservato is meeting with His Highness as we speak. Not Conservato. What's wrong, Piers? You don't look pleased to hear that name. Brayden, what do you think of what you've seen in Lemuria? It is a magnificent city. Or do you mean the castle? Both are magnificent. And you, Felix, do you agree? Yeah, it's alright. Any newcomer to our town would doubtless feel the same at first. In ages past, Lemuria was a far lovelier, more grand, and more lively city. His Highness, the King, tells of days gone by, of a more brilliant Lemuria long before my birth. I wonder if Alex and even Mia are descendants of Lemurians. Or Alex has actually been alive for a long time and he's actually like an evil Lemurian, and that's what the plot twist is going to be. He's coming back to try and he's kind of like the Kuja of the game, kind of in a way. Come back and then just end it all. Over the countless years, he was trying real hard to get on a boat, to be fair, to get back here. Over the countless years, our people have lost vigor, enthusiasm, creativity. Lemuria has fallen into slow collapse, a city that has lost its spark. Lemuria, as you see it, is only the shadow of a city of legend. If only I had the chance to see the city in all its splendor, but how does Conservato figure in? King Hydros believes that our decay is related in some way to alchemy. Right, alchemy's bad. Who saw that one coming, guys? King Hydros wants to find a way to stop the ruin of Lemuria. If there was anything we could do to help stop it, we would. But the senators are unwilling to take action. They're stubborn and they fear any change. Classic. Classic. People stuck in their ways. That's nothing original in it. This is no different to any other city government or anything that's in existence. They're like, this is the way. It's like Final Fantasy X. It's like, no, this is the way. This is Yevon, and Yevon is the word. Don't even try and change it. What is the Senate? The Senate is a group of elders who determine the policy in Lemuria. Lord Conservato holds the highest office in the Senate. But Conservato, there's not one, but you know what? I'm not getting into this. Conservato, oh yeah. I wonder how conservative they are. The Senate usually opposes any new ideas or proposals introduced before it. I mean, it's convenient that his name's Conservato, and then they're suddenly talking about Senate. Coincidence? Word of our arrival will never reach the king as long as Conservato has ear. And our conversations with the king are incredibly long. And his conversation with the king are incredibly long. We have no choice but to wait patiently here. Why don't we spend our time looking around Lemuria until then? Excellent, that's exactly what I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do, mate. Okay, I thought those butterflies meant something, but... Beep, 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 beep. The king will be thrilled to hear his trusted peers' return. Also, the peers is trusted. The king is in council with Lord Conservato. You might be a while before you can speak. Is this endless scoop? Unless that just doesn't disappear until... Okay. Okay, it's Forge. Hold on, I need a quick bath break. Give me one moment, chat. Give me one moment, guys. Right. Stupid dog on its bone. Life never changes here in Lemuria. It can get rather dull, you'll find. Sometimes I think the buildings fall apart faster than we age. But they really age slow, huh? I ought to feel surprised to see outsiders here, but I can't remember how to be surprised. Long ago, a man named Lumpa drifted to our island. That was quite a surprise. Someone else came with him, but he fled so quickly. What was his name again? Oh, Clue? Blue's Clue? How old am I again? I quit counting after I turned 200, and that was long ago. King Idris is far older than even I am. How old is he? Now that Piers has returned, maybe he'll share his tales of the outside world with me. Senate passed the law that prohibits us from leaving. The Piers was carried out to sea by the tidal wave. He cannot be blamed for that. I had never been outside of Lemuria. I don't know what the rest of the world is like. Sounds like they're being kept in so they can't. I see where the storyline's going. Conservato and his little band of Senate trying to discuss things as if they don't run things, are trying to stop people from leaving and not letting the world in because of the chaos. How's it going, Darth? You didn't have an Assassin's Creed game on your bingo card for 2026. What do you mean? You're talking about Black Flag? It's not been announced. It's not being released this year. It just said work in progress. Besides, it's not like it was a secret. You guys have been talking about the remake, or it didn't say a release date. What do you mean? It just said it's a work in progress to be. Well, we watched both trailers, didn't see a release date. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. But I don't know why I thought to do that. Did it actually have a release date? I didn't see a release date on it. July the 9th. No, you're right. I guess it has. Maybe I just weren't paying attention. I mean, we will. If you want to see my reactions to it, I watched them earlier on, but you know how I feel about Ubisoft, so you're probably not going to see me get very excited. You probably would know my reaction. Oh, there's an Assassin's Creed coming out this year? No way. Because they don't release them every single year? Yo, Spicy! How's it going? Good to see you. Think of the 8 month think of the 18 months resub. And shout out to Seraphic for your multi-gifted sub. I didn't think it looked that great. I didn't care too much about it, to be honest with you. The only thing that looked good was the pirate battles, but that was in the original game, right? Yeah, it's a work in progress gameplay. If it's like 3 months out, that's concerning. But look, TLDR, here's my take on it, right? It doesn't matter because you're gonna open up and it's gonna be like, okay, now sign in with your Ubisoft account, and then here's a bunch of microtransactions and daily things. So it's gonna be the modern equivalent of Assassin's Creed stuff put into an older game. I do think visually it looked great, and guys, they added crouching to the game because it didn't exist before. Apparently, I just found that out today. But obviously it's not like everyone knew about this was coming, because people on the internet just leak it. Someone at Ubisoft leaks everything apparently, so you know, it's like saying GTA 6 was in the works, you know. But yeah, it looks alright. I don't care about it, unfortunately, but I did say though I would love it, right? I did say though, one thing I got from it is it'd be really cool if there was a great modern Pirates game. You know, like I said, like someone could make a game that's set in the world of Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's not Jack Sparrow or anything like that. It's just in that world of Pirates of the Caribbean. That'd be cool. And you just your own version of the Black Pearl or whatever, and you can just be a pirate and you have pirate battles or kind of, because they used to make loads of games like that and don't really exist anymore. Like the whole bit where you jumped across the boat and attack, like, that looked really fun. And I was thinking, it'd be cool if the other game, not the crappy other, like the Skull and Bones crap and then whatever the other Ubisoft slop that they released. I was like a different dev maybe who could make a game that would be a really cool Pirates thing. You know, like I said, how they should make a modern Bond game that's got nothing to do with any movie or anything. A Pirates kind of thing like that. Expand on those worlds. It's not about it. It's just weird, Gags, that a game that's based on stealth doesn't have any form of crouching. Because you would use crouch to walk quieter. It's less of quieter footsteps and stuff. It's part of the experience of stealth, isn't it? I mean, that's what I do in every game. I always go around crouching. You travelers that came with Piers? Yes, we are. I'm sorry, it's just taking me so long to visit, Uncle. Piers, you really are alive! I've managed to survive against a great many trials. What a fascinating coincidence. We've stumbled across Piers' uncle's house. What a coincidence! We walked into Piers' hometown and found some of his family. You're right, Crane. What are the chances, mate? I must thank you for looking after my nephew. Craden is just a loss. Both games, man. Craden doesn't need to be in the game at all. Honestly, he's just. This game would be more entertaining without him. He's such an idiot. Smartest man alive, apparently, by the way. He's like the smartest human alive, I guess. This is Felix and Craden. They are my friends. Jenna have aided. Sorry, I didn't even say Jenna. I was thinking of something else. And have aided me tremendously. Excuse me, where's Jenna and Sheba? Are they not your friends? Do they not deserve an introduction here as well? What is with leaving the girls out? Excuse me. Piers, you disrespectful. Ooh. I'm glad you liked it, dude. If my sister could only hear how timid young Piers has become a mighty warrior. Where is my mother? We've been so busy since we arrived that I haven't had a chance. Oh no. I think she's not in the same room, right? Now that I think about it, this place is a mess. What happened? Mother's always so neat. No, she hasn't fallen ill. Again, has she? There is still illness in Lemuria? My mother was born with a weak heart. Piers, I'm sorry. Your return comes too late. Oh no. After the tidal wave washed you to sea, your mother suddenly fell ill. The shock of losing you was too great for her poor heart. She held out hope for your safe return until the very end. Perhaps your mother gave herself up to ensure your survival. Does it not sound like your mother? Where is she now? She rests in the cemetery now. Check the headstones, you will find her. What should we do, Felix? Should we follow Piers? Yeah. Maybe we should give him some time alone, actually. After all been through, at least we can offer Piers our condolences. So we believe that Piers will return to be alive. He is one of my last relatives. Without him, I will be alone. Being born in Lemuria and gifted with long life, only to lose his father in his youth and his mother now, he faces many long years of loneliness. Wait. I ask that you leave Piers to his mourning for now. He is struggling with his loss for his mother. He needs time. You came to the mirror to learn more of alchemy, did you not? I suspected as much. Piers was right to bring you here. Piers told me his secret mission. The mission he was given by His Highness the King. Even had the tidal wave not carried Piers off, he would have left us. Such was his fate. You look confused. Piers told you about this, did he not? He did not. Curious. I can't understand why he would do that. If Lord Conservator had not led the Senate to oppose him, he would have left sooner. I wonder what news Piers has brought with him. Either way, I do not know why he has brought you here. Really, don't tell me that he hasn't at least told you that much. Did Piers tell you nothing before bringing you to Lemuria? Unfortunately, I know a little more than that. Why are you acting like you know everything just to say, no, I don't know. I don't even know either, to be fair. Wait, did Piers not tell you? No, he didn't. No, I don't know either. I'm just trying to get out of you two. This guy. While Piers confronts his sorrow over the loss of his mother, you have some time. I shall write you a letter so that you can see Lumpa. Lumpa has locked himself in his tower. Oh, Lumpa! And rarely comes out, but if I send him this, he will see you. Lumpa is the dude from the village, right? Too many. I'm getting lost on the names. Lumpa's the dude from the village, right? That disappeared and never came back. All I need is a bird to carry it to him in this tower. There. You should be able to see him now. Oh, poor Piers, man. Why have you left me? What happened to Piers? His mother died while he was away. House of the Senate. Being the children of Maria, I often wish there were other children to play with. It's been many, many years since a new child was born in Lemuria. Lemuria's left children, but they only remain children for such a short time. Are you the warriors from beyond the Sea of Time who returned with Piers? Why aren't your hair blue? What can you uncivilized louts hope to bring Lemuria? Exactly how I expected. This is exactly how I expected them to start talking to me. That forms a synergy. Oh ho ho! We Lemurians master synergy. Your powers are nothing special here. All of the members of the Senate remain opposed. The seal, as long as we remain united, King Hydra cannot take any action to complete his plan. Oh, what does Hydra think will happen if we set alchemy in the world again? Long ago, the power of alchemy was abused in ways that might bring about the end of the world. Because it was sealed away, the king claims the world has begun to wither and decay. Has Lemuria fallen to decay? I ask you, nay! Only by casting aside alchemy has the world been saved from itself. Lemuria has lost some of the splendor of that. But to think alchemy could restore this is madness. Are they watching me? They are. Now the rumors are... Rumors? How can there be rumors in a town that's like... There's like a handful of you. A bound group of fools who are actually attempting to restore alchemy. It's only because of the Still away. I guess that's Alex and crew. Well, that's funny because they did it. They let all of the bad stuff out. You seek to know more about the dwarves for longevity. Once the mayor has bottled special drafts to leave here and travel through Wayyard. Manning Babby stole the remainder of our precious drafts as fled Lemuria. It's funny, in the first game, I remember Babby telling us a completely different story, that he was gifted it and he needed to come back in to grab it. And then they tell us a story that he stole it. Isn't that funny? Babby's not such a good guy after all, huh? I knew there was something suspicious about that. Even though there's no way they just give it to one guy, you know? We no longer prepare a draft, the water of our spring sustains us. So you're telling me if we just drink this water right now, we can live longer? Can I just have some water, please, sir? Tree. I'm looking for that secret Ginny that's probably hidden by some alcove or the far left, right of the screen. You know there is one somewhere. It's always going to be the way. Chicken. Buck, buck, buck. Brother Burrow and the castle, the marriage will probably let themselves strong, bucka. Exactly how they sound, right, Jack? Trust. Well. If it isn't a secret. What if it isn't a secret path? It's almost like I knew this was gonna be here. I mean, that sounds like I looked something up. I mean, like, it's almost like I've fallen for that. I've missed this. I'm not falling for the same trick twice. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be funny and now I've lost it. Oh, there's nothing special here. Yep, hard not. Oh, you just told me there is one. I was joking, but you just kind of did tell me there was one though. Oh, don't worry, I'll explore everywhere. The Marians are so lazy that I don't mind going back to places if I miss things. It's fun. The Marians are so lazy that they make me look like a. They make me look like a dynamo, and they live so long. When a lazy cow is saying that the Marians are, that he's more active than that the cow's more active than a Marian. Door open. Are you kids peers, traveling companions? The door's broken, I'm afraid. But I opened up a window just above the door. Sorry about this. You'll have to climb through here. He's Old English, right? I'm going with Old English. He's like sophisticated Old English, man. That's what I'm going with his voice. You know that kind of, you know that. Now you're good, don't worry. I would have suspected it. I probably missed about 3 already anyway. I should create keywords. Maybe next time I'll create a keyword and I'll be like, then anything I say wouldn't be deemed like don't say anything. It has to say like a what's the word? What's the word when people say you say a word and it allows it in? escape word or whatever, panic word. Oh, I can't think of the word. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm amazed that anyone can travel so far across the world at this age. Hey, Piers isn't with you. Why not? Code word, yeah. His mother passed away. He's gone to visit her grave. Of course, his mother. He loved her dearly. A terrible loss. It's hard on him. Yes. Well, Piers may not be here, but we still have much to discuss. If Piers brought you here, you must be working to break the seal of alchemy, right? Something like that, yeah. Ah, Piers has done quite well in finding you. What mission could the good King Hydros have assigned to Piers? What? Piers has told you nothing of his mission? Really? So you actually have nothing at all to do with alchemy? So we're going around trying to light the lighthouses across the world, but that could cause chaos across the world. Don't worry about us. Our parents were kidnapped by the Fire Clan to the north. We are only firing the lighthouse beacons to gain their freedom. King Hydros told me that Venus and Mercury have been ignited once again. Was this your doing? I'm afraid I know nothing of any northern fire. Well, that doesn't explain you, sir. You clearly are not related to these two. What are your goals? Afraid and join us on this quest on behalf of Lord Babby of Tolby. Babby? I only know of one main name named Babby, and he couldn't. Master Lumpa, the Babby you speak of is the same man you knew long ago. Ah, so he's still out there, living in the outside world. Apparently not. Well, that might not be the most accurate way of putting it. Most accurate? My, you certainly have an odd way of turning a phrase. He was living, and yes, until recently, that is. I find it hard to believe Babby's actually dead at the moment, at this point in time. Because why would they kill such a key character off in the background without us seeing it? You know, after building him up in the first game so big. Babby passed away, but only recently, you say. When he finally ran out of his mystic drafts, his spirit began to wane. And I no longer know anyone in the world outside. But aren't you Lumpa, the righteous thief? I was called that once, long ago. Why do you ask? I bet there's at least one person in the outside world whom you still know. Who would that be? There's a town called Lumpa in northern Angara. A man named Dompa lives there. I settled at a village, and Donpa, he is my son. Now your grandson, Dodumpa, rules over your village. Oh, I remember them. Yeah, it just clocked that there's a village called Lumpa. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, okay. Rules is an ill-sounding word, but it's an accurate one. Lumpa the Dompa is an evil thief. It's an accurate one. Lumpa the Dompa is an evil thief who has caused much trouble in Angara. What has become of my son? How could I permit such a evil thing? Don't you have any idea of how old Dumper is? He is as I am, an old man. He may be older than even I. If this news outrages you, why don't you go and set the Dumper right straight? If only I could. Is this the only reason why we're here? To bring news of the outside world? Yes! You are kind, Felix, but there are much more important matters at hand. Jenna's got a good point. Is this all we're doing? Just discussing like that missing threads here? No, actually, we're not. We're here to get to the branch. Jenna's like, come on, guys. We got a schedule to make here. Let's get on with it, shall we? Enough small talk. I flipping love her. But before we begin, there is one thing I must say. You don't mind, do you, Felix? I mean, Felix isn't going to say anything on the subject, so... Clearly your judgment on this matter is fogged, Felix, but I must speak. I have discussed this with none but Felix, but I have my own reasons for this quest. What do you mean? Only that I have my own reasons for wanting to see the beacons lit again. The beacons are lit! Why are you telling us this all of a sudden now? Because I feel this quest is deeply linked to Lemuria. I thought it odd that Lord Babby should order me to research alchemy. Hey, wait a minute. Is this what you promised to tell us once we reached Lemuria? Yes. May I continue? Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed, there was many civilizations and as advanced and cultivated as Lemuria. At the moment that alchemy was sealed away, but most of all, civilizations began to wane, until eventually they vanished. I've formed certain theories now suggesting that this may be related to the seal on alchemy. Let me get this straight. You felt you couldn't tell us this until we were in Lemuria. And you only wanted to come to Lemuria to test your theories and see if they were true. But even if everything you said is true, what does that all mean? If your theories are correct, the world itself will wane and vanish, won't it, Kraden? Piers never spoke of this to you, did he? It sounds like live stream. Where have I heard that concept before? If you came to this theory on your own, you were indeed a wise scholar. We would do well to trust you. What do you mean? King Hydros and I, as well as others in Lemuria, have the same beliefs that you do, Kraden. You do? Civilizations thrive by building upon the knowledge of the past. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning continue to grow. This is the natural course of civilization. But where is the world today? The great civilizations of old have all withered and vanished. We are all isolated and alone. You have encountered many creatures in your travels, cultures. Are any of them capable of building the great sanctums and the lighthouses that you have seen? No way. That's a good point. Like, the lighthouses themselves are all built and designed and, like, architecturally way more advanced than the rest of the world. Man raises a great point. No, they are not, but this is not the only sign of the decay you have theorized. So basically, like, things have got worse. It's almost like Chrono Trigger. You know Chrono Trigger? You have, like, you go backward and forward in time, and there's a bit where it's like, it was, like, civilized, and then the Ice Age happened because the end of the world happened, and kind of, like, similar, they became ruins. FF10 as well, so like, there was a really modern civilization, and then everything, then, let's say the world had a disaster happen to it, and suddenly everyone's gone back to square one. I think it's best you hear the rest directly from His Majesty King Hydros. Yes, Kraden, we shall go visit the king. But Hydros is in council with Lord Conservato. We may not be allowed in. Conservato, that fool! He refused to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. Classic. I will meet with the king and press our evidence upon Conservato. Come with me. God, stupid door. Yeah! Smile. Ha! At last you are open. To the king's chambers! The sentence to punish for all that machina. Must atone. Don't put out ought to be as old as Lord Babby was. But he has so much energy. He's got a fire in him. I do wish I could have heard more about Lord Babby though. But come Felix, to the king's place we go. Interesting. Right, exploring time? I wasn't quite done here. This is all one room. Yeah. Really? Yeah, there's no secret rooms. It's colored me disappointed, Loompa. That was kind of a cool segment though. It all come together and there was all the Dumper and stuff like that. But they don't know that things have been resolved. I guess it's optional to resolve it, but it was resolved, but they don't know about it because that was Isaac who resolved the issue. It's interesting that it's been written really well to only go off what you know about the world, but if you haven't seen it, the change, and you don't, you know, they showed that the knowledge isn't there. I was figuring that this would be the place where you can use your game tickets as well, but probably not. Guys, stop dying at the They await you, you're free to enter. Ah, there's a thing going on. If you seek the counsel of His Highness the King, follow this passage to the doors of the end. Oh dear, using synergy in the palace of the good King Hydros? What ill-mannered buffoons. His Highness will never leaves a meeting with Conzato in a good mood. Good luck. His Highness the King is most temperamental, which is rare trait in Lemurians. Conzato is calm and collected like a true Lemurian. But I gotta check out everywhere else first. What in the... What's with all these bathrobes? Where are all the baths? What is that? Features to the wardrobe. What is with all these bathrobes? Where are all the baths? The dialogue in the bookcases are really funny, and the places where you cook as well. Perfectly timed for a lucky medal. King Hydros is the wisest of all Lemurian kings, but I understand why Conservato and his senate oppose the king's plan. For power! Felix searched the bookcase. Here a book called The Alchemy and Ancient Civilization Part 1. Through use of the alchemy, civilization undergoes a great growth and improvement. Can you guess volume 2? Those who master alchemy shall master the world. Those chosen master of water will be native to the son of Lemuria. It reads, the The beacons of 4 element houses. Brighton fringes of Wayard. You know, I see the name Wayard because that's the name of this world, right? But there's an enemy, and I think it's in Final Fantasy IX called a Wayard, and my brain goes to that every single time. Like this blue elephant-ish, not even an elephant. It's like a little mini rhino enemy. Hang on, let me find it. Oh, I guess they're called weirds. I keep thinking of these guys. My brain keeps going to these guys every single time. Yo, can you just show the damn image? Is it impossible for the websites to function? View image in new tab. Is it so hard? Oh my. There you go. That enemy there. I keep thinking of these every time they say Wayard, even though these are called weirds. Come on. Alright. I went off topic there. Only Tracy, the once brilliant land of the mayor remain today. We're yelling so loud I can hear him from out here. Raises his voice when he speaks to the king. Their debates frighten me. But what about all the baths? He said in his chains along because of Arthur. Why is he granting them entrance? Because I am an honoured guest. The Senate holds King Hydros in poor regard because he favors Lumpa's wisdom over their own. Do you blame him? Anything out here? Wait, can you jump? No. You are Lord Felix, correct? Yes. Oh, he is an older man. It would seem that our warriors of which you spoke have arrived. So would, your highness, I shall call them to us immediately. There is no need, Lumpa, let us go to them. Hydros, would you see me dishonored thus? They out to present themselves to us. I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I am merely going to where they are. I have something that I wish to show everyone. Regardless of your reasons, sire, I will not go to them. You know what, bro? Why don't you just fall off your high horse? You're not that important, bro. If you were so important, you'd expose yourself to the world. We're the one who defeated the stupid little Poseidon, who got in my way with stupid rules. Do as you will, Conservato. You can stay up there, that's fine. I'm going to talk to you. However, we shall go. I bet when we say something, he comes running down to say that I'm lying. I heard of your arrival. It is quite remarkable that you were able to reach Liberia. Welcome. Allow me to introduce my companion. This is Sheba. Jenna. Oh, he introduces him this time. Felix. And Kraden. Kraden is the one who told me of the outside world civilizations and their condition. Ah, Kraden, Lumpa describes you as a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us. Bro, you had one conversation and he talks like they've been speaking for like weeks about this not what? Anyway, maybe he's just moving the same board. Thank you, Your Highness. Your theories are correct. Our world is now on a path to destruction. Yo, Ilzma, good morning. And who has decided this, Your Highness? And who has decided this? You, Hydros? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you. Lumeria remains unchanged. Don't delude yourself. Lumeria has been in a slow decline for ages now, but that can wait. My most trusted scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. As it appears to confirm this for me. So you admitted, Hydros. You violated the directive of the Senate. You used the tidal wave as your chance to send peers away despite our commands. You are incorrect. The tidal wave carried me away by chance alone. Conservato, you must know that the tidal wave was caused by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to see if he knew the world would have happened. What was it you intended to have peers confirm? That's a map? It looks like an explosion. This map shows the ancient world when Lumeria was still traded with people on many continents. That doesn't look like a map to me. Oh, okay, it is a map. Okay, it's just orange. I can see the map now. It looks like a moon. It was a great age, a time when the world shined brightly. And this is the map Lumpa had with him when he arrived in Lumeria 150 years ago. I mean, it's still almost right. Oh, I guess there's a big, massive, like, on the right there. So the top and bottom apparently aren't snowed, unless that doesn't matter. But the islands that have all been destroyed, those 4 islands, that whole continent doesn't exist anymore. Which means that this is the only thing that's left. Also, if you were to count in factor in lots of things here, like this guy thinks Lumeria is going to last forever and they're safe here, but erosion is quite a natural thing, and they're on the ocean. That's eventually just going to go over time anyway. I use this map to sail around the world, and it's quite accurate. Incredible. You understand, Cradle. What do you understand? Well, unless my eyes deceive me, the continents have shrunk since the Golden Age. It's called erosion. It's quite normal and natural. You see, rock erodes over time when water keeps like hitting at it, right? But I guess they don't have the science. That's insane! Jenna, that is insane. That's crazy, right? It's not. It is not insane. It's true. Perhaps this will make the point more clearly. Look at these 2 maps side by side. There's no mistaking it. Continents on Lumpa are clearly smaller. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what they're saying. Like that, what it looks like now is nothing what it used to look like. In fact, it looks nothing like. Half of it's missing. Lies! Nothing but lies! Look who shows up! I'm not going to them! Sits in his little high horse. Whoa, hold on a minute! Told you, I said that watch him come down when then he thinks something's a lie. What do you hope to gain from foisting these lies upon people? You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth, Conservato. And who do you expect will believe such nonsense? You know, something tells me Conservato is not an Ovarian. If you do not believe the evidence before your eyes, what will you believe? Do you believe Lemurian map to be accurate to this day? He actually does. What a moron. How is that guy in charge? Tell me. Well, idiots tend to be in charge. Tell me, Piers, you were able to investigate this matter, were you not? Thanks to Felix and my companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea. And what did you find? I found in truth that Lumpa's map is more accurate. Lumpa's map is more accurate of the two. However, the world seems even smaller now than it appears on Lumpa's map. What are you saying? Time itself has stopped. Think of Wayyard as a living, breathing being possessing its own life force. The four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being. Kraden, this is exactly what King Hydrus himself has said to me! Smile. Kraden's like, the world stopped, the time itself has stopped. And the king's like, I told you. Smile. Ever since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from nourishment. It has gone into a state of akin to hibernation. By using less energy, Rhea prolongs its life. Oh, I see how this is going. Say, lighten the beacons will make time move again, basically, in the world, and things can move forward and the world can be saved. It's like the live stream situation. That's what they're saying. As to, whereas, like, but obviously Isaac and the crew don't know that information. They just think lighting the lighthouses are bad because, well, Alex has like light them for his own selfish plans, and he just wants to get his own power. But let's give the earth a taco and that will fix it. Everything's solved by tacos. Now I want some tacos, damn it. By using less energy, Rhea prolongs its life. Yet when hibernating, the being that only stopped its own clock, not only the flow of time around it. When a bear sleeps through the winter, it needs only to wait for spring to come. When it awakens, so what? The seasons don't happen anymore either, I guess. When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body again. The big eyeball rock said so. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's, I think that's like the final boss of the game or something like that. I've been thinking that since the first game, but we'll get there. But if spring never comes, the bear will eventually die. Wayyard is wasting away, its continent shrinking because of the spring. Damn it, Felix is right. Damn it, I don't even like Felix, and he doesn't even talk anymore. Face my life is what Big Iron Rock says too. To be fair, Big Eyeball Rock never even gave me any information. Remember the start? They were like, okay, so go to the lighthouses, then what? Figure it out, forehead. That's all the information that Isaac and Garrett was given at the start of the game. They were like, then what? That can't be all the information you're given. Yeah, that's what you get. Ah, cool, man. Idris, how can you make such an outrageous claims? The world is not alive. Tell me, Conservator, why do you think Poseidon has returned? Do you have the answer, Hydros? The elemental lighthouses. Felix and his companions have lit the beacons on both Mercury and Venus lighthouses. What? Have you any idea what will happen if you set that evil loose upon the world again? Not real. Yeah, I do actually. You know that it could bring about the destruction of the world, and yet you did it anyway. My lord, you cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons. I do indeed. So it's in everyone's best interest to light the beacons. It's now just a case of stopping Alex and his band of rapscallions from taking advantage of its power. I do indeed, Conservato. I also fear the possibility that alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by knowing. As always, guys, alchemy isn't evil. It's the people that wield it. It can just be the wielders of alchemy that turn to be the bad people, not alchemy itself. Alchemy itself is just an animal. Left. But I cannot stand by knowing that I do nothing and watch the world wither and die as we do nothing to act. This is madness, Hydros. Does the threat of alchemy mean so little to you? Would you put the world even in greater danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 beacons lit, I assume you intend to send Piers out again. And I will go, Lord Conservato. Felix has need of my power. Then go, Piers. But if you do, say farewell, for you will never be able to return. You'll be banished from Lemuria forever. Smile. You know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome? I myself am disguised by the whole matter. I take my leave of you, Hydros. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through with this madness. Bro, you just need to depower the government, bro, you know. Fight the power! Wow! What will you do, Your Highness? I knew this outcome was inevitable. But I could not sit silent while our world drifted down the path of destruction. I want to light the remaining beacons before you return. That's what we intend to do, but we cannot leave the Eastern Sea. I've already heard of this problem from Piers. This is something I found by accident in some ruins back in my days as a thief. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful synergy. Seems to? You're not certain? It is a synergy that we Lemurians are unable to use. I understand you travel with many different kinds of adepts, do you not, Felix? If we include Piers in our numbers, we have 1 adept for each of the 4 elements. At least one of you should be able to use this synergy that is contained. King Hydros believes this item can only be used by one who wins the synergy of Earth. Oh, Felix! Good timing! If I'm not mistaken, it's a powerful synergy that we call Grind. But we love grinding in games. If you master this synergy, the reefs that block your way shall pose no trouble anymore. Interesting. With Grind, you should be able to create a path from which you can sail into the Western Sea. Go brave adepts, by your hands may the remaining lighthouses burn bright once more. Now, synergy is quite powerful. It can only be trusted with a very few people. That His Highness has given it to you should be illustrate how great his expectations are. I have no doubt that your journey will be fraught with ever-increasing danger, but we are counting on you, Felix. Right. Now that the 50 pages of yapping is over, interesting storytelling. So, I'm getting the impression you can't come back here. It's like anyone can wield it, bro. Like, get this bone out of my inventory, bro. I'm done with bones, bro. They were useless in the first game, they're useless in this game, right? Bling, 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 bling. The doggo, I couldn't give it to the doggo. Stop poor doggoing me like I did something bad to it. Someone's lying. Aha. You must sail to the Western Sea. Do not worry about Lemuria. Ignite the element beacons. Conservator lacks the conviction to discuss these matters with people of Lemuria. His Majesty has to come to this decision on his own without his council of his advisors. This is why I must remain by his side to support. Do not listen to Conservator. We cannot let the world wither and die. Go brave adept. Isn't Isaac and crew coming in? My people cannot desire change, and I cannot stop me. Do not forget my. I do not do this for myself, but for the born prevail. What a cool king, alright? Nothing. Book called Diary of Hydros. Piers is most definitely still alive. I pray for a safe return. Okay. Well, it's a JRPG, of course you can. As long as if it's not locked, I could probably walk into a treasury room if it's there. There's no inn or anything here, which I find interesting. Let's say the game is just in case I can't come back into the room, wherever. I get the feeling you can't come back here. He said I'm banished, so. The real question is. Now we gotta play Find the Genie. I think I overheard something I shouldn't have. I'll forget everything. You better forget it, Bucko. The actions of King Hydros are treasonous. They betray the people and will people. You know, something tells me I'm not escaping yet. You know, I feel like I've not missed any paths or anything. But what about all the baths? That's what I'd be asking the king. What about the baths, bro? When you get into the boat to leave the city back to the world map, there will be dialogue that will autoplay like a cutscene. Right, thank you for the heads up. So don't go back thinking I can like, and then come back in. It's kind of like you're done. can't even see one on screen, let alone find... But surely you can come back here, because it's a place for lucky medals, right? Oh, I guess you could technically go back to... Maybe go back to that city from the first game as well, later on. Oh, I'm not... So, okay, I'll ask this now, you can answer this. Am I banned from ever coming back in at all? Like, once I leave here? Because he said I'm banished, but... If I leave, but... Is that just text for the sake of being text? Wait, what's that? It looks like I should be able to get on the wall there. Okay, so I'm only banned for... Okay, that's fine. It's all talk. You have no power over me! Expelliarmus! Wait, don't tell me that's where the genie is, right? Wait, hold on. I don't answer yet. Let me check everywhere. Oh, he's just banished from living here. That's cool. If we just fill up like a bunch of water, if we just come back with a bunch of endless empty bottles. Yo, guys, I've been saving some empty bottles up, and then you just drink the water of life forever. Pop back every now and then with my boat. Good to go. I've already spoken to Lumpa. Bird. Can I mind read the bird? No. So that's the building I can't get into. But I did go in there before. It didn't look like there was anything I could do, so... But what about jarred dirt? The drought is long-term storage of water of life or export. The law of the fountain here is that on its own, you have to drink it straight. It's actually called water of life. Is it coincidence that the item that revives you from death is also called water of life, or is that just two major coincidences? It'd be cool if that like lore kind of ties together. Some form of funny way. Okay, so yeah. It's too fair, I called it water of life first because it kind of is water of life, but water of extended life. I really enjoyed the lore part here though. This was really cool. Like, I guess because we've been building towards knowledge of like, this is like a reveal moment in the game, isn't it? It was a good yapping session. Move. I can't sell anything here, which is weird because the lucky medal thing's here. You know, I was gonna use it for gear, but now I kind of don't want it. Oh! Wait, you said there was that cave. I guess grind can be used on those rocks. So it's not in the city, I imagine. I can save the game before I run away anyway. I think I might know where part of the cave it's all in. I need some space in my inventory. Oh no, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I have 10 lucky medals and I have no space for 10 items. What am I to do? A fireman's pole. What are these gimmick weapons? What the hell was that? I thought they looked like a... Used to resist elements. Right. It's a weapon. It might break if used in battle. Whoa, that's kind of big. New summon. Eclipse. Total eclipse. Summon eclipse. 3 Jupiter, 2 Mercury. Oh, I threw a normal point. Mighty Act. Good badge. Heat Shatter. But I don't want to give up Cloud Brands. I enjoy the Cloud Brands. I kind of like my weapons as they are, to be honest with you. I don't really care much about that. Even though technically it's better. I mean... It does... Oh, at least it's Heat Shatter, I guess. I assume only 2 characters can use that as well. Come on, give me some, like, undershirt. Probably not the part of the game. The Minerva Helm. Now we're talking. That's gotta be good. Raises synergy points, guys. sorry. Can't say that out loud, dude. Sounds so bad. Is that like the Minerva band? It's not gonna be as good as the Minerva band, is it? It raises PP, guys. This resists water. Sorry, immature brain. All right, okay. Everyone does it. It's gonna raise Piers' PP. It raises the PP on the main rail carriers, yeah. But the devs wrote it. They knew what they were doing as well. All right, they were like themselves too. All right. Right, I can't carry anymore anyway. And I got no way to offload the gear. Otherwise, I would do more lucky medals, but inventory is just a mess in this game, and I have to carry flipping useless stuff that I don't know how to get rid of. From what I can tell, there's nothing here that I can do else now. Let me just check all the tops. Connecting paths, all this. Can I walk onto that roof? No. We've done over there. Oh, it's just the cat. I'll save the game. You know, I didn't expect the power levels to be that high actually on these items because it feels like it would balance out to what I've got now. Yes. Swaps all the gin item synergy locations together. That's pretty cool. What, just this specific game, or like do they connect? Can you connect the games and it's like randomized? I guess that wouldn't really work. Piers. Yes, Sheba, what is it? There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Something I have to ask you. Ask me, Sheba. You and I look roughly the same age, but how old are you really? It is to me, you are much older than us. Though I'm afraid we've not shown you the proper... She's got a point. Okay, this text is forced. Don't worry about such things. Please treat me as if you have all along. No, that won't do. You have to tell us. What? Come on now. This is silly. Hey, Piers, tell me. You're afraid you haven't shown me the proper respect and yet you make demands of me? Come on, Piers, you can tell us. How old are you really? This has nothing to do with respect. You just want to know how old I am, don't you? Oh ho ho. I knew it. Come on, Felix. Can you get them back? Can you get them off my back? Oh, I missed the ... You're in this too, aren't you, Felix? I've had it with you and your conspiracies. I will not tell you. That's a funny dialogue. Right. Finally, I'm grinding in a video game, guys. Check me out. In before this, the massive cave, and I'm like, bro, I've got to come back here later, and I. Can you? No, I don't want sands. Oh, grind. There we go. That's fair. Yeah, this game does feel more open. I think it's because it's more open and there's a lot more optional places you can kind of go. You're right, the first one is extremely linear. I mean, linear randomizers aren't bad either. Everson's pretty linear. But randomizers don't work on every game, to be fair. Wait, what? I'm confused. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is ancient Lemuria. But wait a minute. Okay. How was there like no inn or rest place in the other spot? I haven't finished checking out this area. Oh, I think that was it. No, there wasn't a fountain to drink from. I walked in and pressed the A or B button or whatever confirm is in this game on everything I possibly could. The lucky fountain? The one where you throw coins in? No. Funny that you can't rest in your own boat unless I missed that. Oh, it's Lemuria, but it's not that. This is interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't look like I can push this. There's an interactable object there anyway. Oh, it doesn't like that, huh? There's nothing here. Wait. No. Maybe I can mind read it, just like you can in the first game. Something stupid like that. Huh, I don't think about it. What is sand, really, you know? Not that. It always comes back to reveal. You know, every time I think, oh, it's just bait, come back later, I'm always wrong. And then I'll turn out, I was like, oh, there was something there. So I pick up something that can reduce water levels, but it doesn't work in this particular part of the game. Because why would it? That would be crazy. Well, my hunch, this is where that Ginny was that was... Now blow it up. I can't push it. Wait. Can I douse it with some water? Can I parch it? Can we pray? Can we not do this from the menu? Do I really have to shortcut it? It's so stupid, bro. Sorry, I get irritated by having to do things a million over. This ain't gonna do anything. As expected. Oh wait, so what you mean from the first game? So I never have to worry about that ability ever again, right? Alright, cool. Thanks. Shit, don't worry being knowing about that one. So they really just gave you, oh, there's this cool thing you can do, but it was only for one time at a game and never again. What a complete waste of time. To be fair, this game doesn't force you to have the knowledge from the first game. You can play this game without the first game. Story might not make any sense, but gameplay-wise, it's not done anything in a way that it's not been any different to the first one in terms of how it works. Why is this damn object here, bro? Anything I saw about this object is you can push one of them. Scoop. Tremor. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Pound. Can I actually do it now? That's all I want to know. I want to see him walking around with nothing. I can. Alright. idiot. Oh, she's still on the screen. Is it? I bet it's either incredibly stupid or I'm going to go, this is incredibly stupid. No one thinks like this. Devs are on crack. Or it's staring me in the face and I'm just like, when I ask you the question, can I do this now? I have the ability to do what? Okay. I'm not missing anything to let me do to progress here. That's what I mean. It's like jump up here either. Maybe there's something more up here. No. To be fair, they've reused the screen, so. And everything came back. You definitely don't know it, right, bad friends? I'm down to try a dumb idea. Okay, thank you. Hold on. Let me. I physically can't see anything. I have everything at my disposal. Maybe I have something in my inventory. Maybe I can do... No. Do. Does somebody want this? But who? I want to get rid of this stuff, man. I really want to get rid of the useless stuff, bro. Maybe the statue just wants a red cloth, you know? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to go down here or reduce the water level or do something in this room. There's something you can do in this room. No, I just seen some items have interactable stuff, right? So I'm telling you, I don't have lift yet. So that's definitely out of the question. I think I already tried to blow her up and it didn't work. Unless it's a secret rule here. I used parch already. It's the only thing that reduces water level. Just drink the water. You know what? I think you're right. What happens if I turn? No. Right. You know, the first thing I did was try parcher. My first thing. Dang, I thought you were out of the box thinking on me. Well, Sarum said he didn't figure it out by himself, so I'm willing to bet that it's probably very stupid. Parch does small pools of water, not like oceans. There's no visual. Oh my god, you can get through this path either, from what I can tell. Shall we take a clue, chat? Saren's pretty good at like subtle clues, to be fair. Shall we take a clue? Because it's part of the gameplay experience anyway. We might as well. You know what, Saren? I'm gonna use a lifeline. I'm gonna use one of my lifelines. We're gonna phone a friend, Saren. Hit me with a clue. Because I'm just running around hitting the button. Nothing's happening. Mowing. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Mowing. Have you tried asking it nicely? What the heck does mowing mean? Mowing? But I cut the grass already. I did that. I cut the grass. But I did this. I did do all of it. That was the second thing I did in this room. If it somehow works right now, I'm going to be really mad and not count as a real hint, because I literally did it all. Clear. Oh, this one. Are you serious? I didn't do the one across the... I could have figured that one out. I was sitting here and did it. I'm sure I did. I must just miss a bit of frame out or something like that. So stupid. I'm gonna assume tremor or something here now. Shut up, Rhyme. I don't care about you. Oh boy. Oh, it's the last one of these. Interesting. Oh, Hail Prism. I remember that. So I was doing it right. I just for some reason missed the one on the left. I don't feel so bad now. By the way, just so we're clear, that's the one that when you said I was expecting it to be like a whole cave or something. I take it that's the one in this area, right? And there's no more. You can confirm there's none in the actual town, right? Oh, right. Cool. Cool. I mean, it would be on here anyway, right? The Ginny page. Yeah, we got all 7. Mercury? Whatever. Water. We got all the water ones. We're good.
I'm not missing any! I'm not at the point where I probably should have them all anyway. Actually, there's one in a place that I couldn't get to, so. Hold on, I want to go to this fountain that supposedly didn't, so that's a hill. I love how I'm stuck with it. This game needs a chest that you can store stuff, right? Or just an item page. Because I hate this system. One of my least favorite things. Should be even the other two. Depends how you play the game. I might have found one that you're not supposed to find. Bear in mind, I've grabbed all the... I found most of the ones that are in the lands as well. Or based off what the dude was telling me anyway. Clue guy. Good. Nice you reuse asset map wise, by the way. Yo, copy and paste, just block off that top part and just create a new cave here. Done. Don't have to make any work now. No need for it. I'll take a full hill. Lamau. Steam. I probably am missing one to be fair. I know Clue Guy can tell me, although I can probably access like every single one in the game now at this point. Since I now have access to break all the rocks in the water. This is the only way to go inside the ship, by the way. It's kind of stupid to me. Yeah, I can't put it on the other person yet because he said Isaac. Felix is missing a thing. We're free! Suck it, Lemuria! I sure showed you. Yes, I did. The first thing I did. Ba ba boom. Wow, it did nothing. Wow, it did nothing. Blink, 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 blink. Wow, I did nothing. Why did they even make this rock sharp there? What was the point? This is probably the way out anyway. Oh, I'm gonna go out on a whim. Ah! And it comes full circle. Here it is. And now we can just leave. Whee! Here's the left side. Done. Right. Okay, now that I got the ability to grind, this begs the question. How you clear the constipation?
Missing one Venus and one Jupiter. Well, I know that one of them's on this island thing over here. Because it's certainly a way to phrase it. Think of the 45 bits, Aaron. It's this stupid section. You know, something I thought that you could use. I thought the point of grind was to get through these rocks. I was clearly wrong. I mean, this could be something completely different, but... The clue that guy was talking about is for this island there, right? I am spot on with that. I'm kind of... Don't mind discussing this a bit more now. I'm on the money, right? No, the trail is correct. And I can definitely... When you say... Is it convoluted as in like... Glitchy convoluted, or is in actually like... I don't know. I'll explain it. Turtle related, yeah? I assume the turtle is the key. I don't understand what the turtle is, but... I assume that this turtle is the key. It's the door to Dagnus. Give it pizza, if only I could. I could sure use a friend. I don't even know what that means, bro. It's a MacGuffin quest. If you got the first two, then sold it. Still have 2 more parts of the MacGuffin quest to complete. Oh, so this is connected to the bird, the scarf thing. This is connected to this, right? I gotta find where the red cloth goes, basically, yeah? So the birds, the penguins aren't connected, right? The penguins are free out. If the penguin was just... Actually, no, the penguin... I did the penguin one. That was the first one I did. The penguin gave me the item that you give to the bird. And the bird gave me the red cloth. And whoever I give the red cloth to will give me what the turtle wants. Right. How would I know who I'm looking for? At what point is there a clue? Or is it just, oh, you found the right animal? None of the animals in Lemuria had anything. See, it's kind of like the friendly animal quest in Final Fantasy IX. Except that they give you a clue every single time. So-and-so wants this item. I never thought about that. Maybe I can give him the red item. Give him the scarf. I'm just trying to think, is there any other random animals that was asking for things? God, it's so far away. Could they not have him more, like, around? Well, it's a no friends, of course, as well. They're for power, aren't they? Therapy? As we learned in every adventure game, friendship is the power to beating any evil. Use the power of friendship. What do you think the Triforce is? The power of friendship. Every time they try to put a law around the Triforce, if you go, oh, that's just friendship power, it's like... Don't ask for a friend, you're like, what does that mean? What does it mean, though? Him being lonely doesn't... I can't... What is he doing to solve his world's problems from? Beep 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 beep. This really is the... Even though this is a handheld device game, this really is also bring a notepad. If you're on the train playing this game, bring a notepad. You might need it. What was this room? What was this anyway? I don't remember what it is. Oh! The doggo! The doggo is part of the quest, surely. It's got to be the dog. The dog doesn't want the flipping... The dog wants some water. I think I've already tried this, to be honest, as well. Wish I had that empty bottle, am I right, guys? I wasn't gonna waste it. Well, this dude just says more than 4. The water here is so salty, I wish someone would bring me something tasty to drink. You think I got a real drink? But what if I get rid of the water? Well, I can't, it's the ocean. Yeah, I can't think of any other animals though. Let's keep going to see if the clue guy can give me an insight to where to take it. 'Cause that's a really cool idea. This is a bit of a... I wouldn't use the word convoluted, it's a bit far-fetched. Unnecessary. A bit over-explorative. I know it's animals. Boop, boop, boop. I love the wind instruments in there. Beyond the item performing, the object that you seek lies somewhere in the west. Why do you linger in the eastern world if your work is done? The west beckons you. That isn't the answer. Bro doesn't help. Bro didn't help. Bro just was like, yeah, anyway. That's the just move on with your life moment in the game. Right, I think these have all passed the point of actual damage use at this point. All these other items, they don't do enough damage. I do way more damage than any of that. You know, finding forgeable items are actually more of an inconvenience than anything else. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the book. Get rid of that. You can't buy that. Looks like the trident has another use. I might go back. I want to try out the new abilities on a higher level. So I know that you said you can sell them and then rebuy them back through artifacts. Yeah, it seems like you have to go back to Madra. Because apparently I didn't use the key. I found the key but didn't use it. Oh my god. I did this on chance. Oh, is this how you get to the Western Sea? Was this just progress? Was this all this was? This was just progress? Ah! I thought I found something cool, but I just accidentally found the way to go through the game. Alright. Oops, I guess. Right, okay, let's go back to the damn catacombs and get seal the bed on the catacombs for the rest of my life. I'm sick of this damn stupid cave. Yeah, I know you can, I know. Oh, it's this! I would, you know, it's funny. I was like, last time we was here, I was like, I remember this door, but then I thought, because I couldn't remember if this door was in a different cave or not, because there was so much stuff to remember the first time. I didn't realize that, and I somehow just missed walking down this stairwell. This must be it here. Okay. Apparently, I still haven't figured this out. Where's the keyhole? Oh, the question, where do I put the damn key then? What? It wouldn't do anything! Must be locked. Oh. Oh. Alright, whatever then. I realized that after... Well, yeah, it's hard because I press it automatically cancelled out. No, I was thinking the key would go into a switch because those doors have been opened by a switch in the past, right? Bit anticlimactic, it's one of these. But in the first game, yeah, it was, you open that door for a switch on the wall. I thought a key would open it on the wall or something. Mola. 2 Mercury, 1 Jupiter. Alright, cool, bro. Right, I'm done with Madra, right? Don't have to worry about this damn stupid dungeon anymore. Boop, 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 boop. So I could have done that the whole time. I don't want to talk about it. By the way, when you said it was playing at randomize, does the encounters all randomize and scale as well? I'm not jumping to do a randomizer with this game because I need to do randomizers for all the Final Fantasies first, but like... Do the enemies and bosses all randomized and shuffle? I'm free. Right, is there any pets around? Any pets kicking around? Now we've got to scour every town for a flipping pet. Well, it might not even be a pet for one of that. Well, it must be animal, yeah, it's definitely animal. Annie, more. I still love the track though. It had a warning on it. Might bug out. Yeah, all randomizers be like that. And none of the animals in the area were helpful. They all spoke about how lazy everybody is, so... Apart from the dog, I was like... No. The dog doesn't want a bone. The dog doesn't want a bone. Oh, is it? Is it actually just useless now? A rare and suspicious mushroom? Is it just a fake out for... Okay, so... If it's you're saying it's trash, is it a fake out for the other mushroom that I found? And if you try and give it to the old man, he's like, no, that's not the one I want or something then? Right, okay. Off it goes. Good to know. Since it's just useless inventory space at that point. Now I wouldn't sell it if inventory system in this game wasn't so bad. But just the mushroom. So is the bone. Yeah, what is the bone? Okay, you know what? Because the bone was pointless in the first game. At least from what I could tell. The bone, they're just, you know, the endless bone you could collect. What is the point? Is it just to infuriate the player for no reason whatsoever? The inventory system's bad enough as it is. And then they're like, yeah, here's a bunch of useless items. I'd keep them if, like, you know. So I can't actually go through here. Oh. So basically there is a barricade. Wait, a new enemy. I'll guess because this is past the Western Sea. No, the red herring. In the first game, I knew it was nonsense anyway. Because in the first game, you can carry like endless bones from the dog that's in the. It's like a meme in the game. It's just a meme. It's just the troll from the devs. This is gonna be. Let's play finds the item. Oh no, I don't want to do this, man. I don't remember there being an animal here, but I have to check everywhere again now because, you know. There's an animal in here. If it's still here. It's a dog, but it was, again, not relevant. Speaking of bones, the dog's not even here now. Oh. Did it like his own little thing? We really gotta revisit everywhere, huh? What exciting gameplay, man. But I gotta do it, it's part of the experience, man. It's part of the old experience. I mean, I know I don't need to do it, but I don't have to do it. We're doing it now, so... Why did they even block that part of the water there? I don't get it. Yeah, you know what? You could be my clue guy. So that we don't have to... If we're looking for a flipping animal, I don't actually care. Yeah, go and give me a clue for the animal. Right. Well, it obviously ain't that one. Wait a minute. Penguins went to the bird. Right, they're only gonna be on islands. Where's the dog? What town is the dog in? The dog's on this. They're all on small islands. Okay. Well, the dog is 6 if you count the dog. Oh, tiny islands, I suppose. But yeah. Well, the only thing I can think of is in here, but I can't even access the... Can I? I can't speak to him. Gonna go on a whim. This is the only island I can't figure out. Like, I just simply don't get it. I'm convinced you can get there, but I don't know how to. You know, I looked at it and then I looked left and saw your arrow and I'm really mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself. I'm actually so mad at myself. Moo. Oh, that red neckerchief is quite nice indeed. That would lift my spirit. This really brightens my mood. Felix tied the neckerchief to the tree. Are you giving me that lovely thing to moo? Mooey? Oh, to me. Good lord. That's so kind of you. I should repay you. Have some milk. And the dog gets the milk. There you go. And now, there we go. The dog gets the milk. It all comes full circle. I'm free. I know that stupid part of the game. I knew it was going to be something stupid like this. It's stupid, alright? I don't care what anyone says. This is stupid. Yep, a nice red neckerchief. This will never steer you wrong. Yeah, you stupid farm animals. Now we go all the way to the right for the dog. Sorry, this is the left, not the right. Right. You know, I think the sand ability is the most annoying thing. Because the terrain doesn't, it's not that blindingly obvious because it's just textures on a screen and mapping. It's just annoying. I'm mad because it's the sand. I don't like the sand ability in this game because of you just look at it and you don't think that kind of stuff like that, you know, like in a game. You just look at it and think, yeah, it was just grass and stuff. The rest of the stuff are like objects and stuff like that. The sand isn't. Can't say I'm a fan. Bling, 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 bling. Oh. I smell fresh milk. Ah, you gonna give me that milk? Are you? Huh? Huh? I'll trade you this for it. I caught it myself. For the dog's turtle. Why does that look like Luigi? We got a little turtle. We got Luigi. Hey, Luigi. Oh, it's, I guess you can see Luigi with elf ears, or you can with and a beard, or you can see a turtle. If you can't see Luigi with elf ears and a beard, then I've ruined this image for you, brother. Congratulations. Hope it worked. There's your whistle while you work moment for Golden Sun. It's your dead pixels. It doesn't look like a face. It's like the duck and rabbit situation all over again, you know? You know what's fun? Is I get to come all the way back to find out where the final clue is for one as well. That's horse! I wonder if now I can go back to the OG lands. Looks like I should be able to. There's beaches and everything. The thing is, I kind of just want to crack. I don't know if the lighthouses on yet, but I kind of just want to crack on at the same time. I'm kind of like getting to the point. I'm kind of hoping this is the longest part of the game, and I feel like it's going to be. And then the game's going to be quite linear after all this nonsense. This game is definitely bigger than the first one in terms of it feels like it because there's more to explore. Where are we going again? Oh yeah. Here. It's so much longer winded than it need to be. Ba-ding! Friend! What's up, dude? Yo, what up, dude? What's that turtle from Finding Nemo? What's up, dude? Hey, you got an itty bitty turtle, don't you? Why didn't you set that little guy right there with me? At long last, I have a friend. Lonesome George, I am no longer. I am no more. I'm so happy. I don't have much to offer in return, but I can show you my secret spot. Hop on my back. And we're off. Whee! Oh, there it is. Well, here we are. When you want to go back, just let me know. Oh boy, this isn't just a quick excursion either, is it? Alright. This isn't just some quick little grab the genie and get out. This is a whole thing. Right. Oh boy. No, we're good now, Darth. We're good for squad. It's fine. But yeah, probably. This was just to get into this cave. Whatever else is in there. And hopefully there's more than just a genie in here, but it's probably just a genie. Oh, it's just a chest. We got the turtle boots, which boosts defense and lowers agility. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't buy these the first time, because that sounds like it sucks. What's the point of not having speed on a turn-based game? Unless you play tank down, and in this game you don't really need tank down. Curious where this is going. There he is! There's our little buddy. There's our little buddy. Oh, he wants to fight though. Oh, he's using Mother Gaia. Mother of Gaia. Raiden's Wrath. Does this game really think 10 HP hit per go is a lot? You'll need to remember that eyeball floor thing is here once you're in the end game. Eyeball floor thing. I clearly wasn't paying any attention. Time to go forge a bunch of crap that I don't care about. Do you mean that logo thing there? Yeah. Oh, so there's more to this cave, but I can't do anything here yet. Clearly. Hog. What am I losing? I'm losing Ragnarok? Oh, this is better Ragnarok. This is the thing I accidentally saw, right? Okay, this is the thing I accidentally saw in the last game. Yeah, okay, all right. It's fine. We can take that loss. This is better Ragnarok. Yeah, just recalled. Okay, good encounter. Show me better Ragnarok. Odyssey. I mean, it didn't seem that much like that, but great animation. Oh. Excuse me. That's not fair. Isaac didn't get Odyssey with 6 Jin. Unless it modifies and he gets it with 6 for this game. If I try using Trident. Yeah, of course it did. It's how I beat Poseidon. What do you mean? Of course I did. I had to use it. Oh, after? Okay, it's more than double the cost though. Wow. Yeah, it was doing like 300 damage, yeah. It was like very strong. Oh, and it's not going to cost me any power. Yeah. It's actually really strong. So really, my person with my lowest attack should really just run it. Yeah, it's really good for... well, I've got it equipped to you, to Sheba. So Sheba can do lots of damage. Yeah, this is the thing you have to remember. Because Sheba will do less damage. I'm not going to use... well, it doesn't matter. Cool. Alright. You said there's one more genie I can get. Yup. What do you mean, yup? Don't yup me. Oh. Yup. We'll be back. We'll be back. Right, let's go get the last clue. As you said, there's one more. I mean, in-game clue. In-game clue as to where the next genie is. What was it? Give him armor, right? You know, it's weird. We didn't play this all week, but it didn't feel that long since I played it. You know, and I was thinking, well, knowing that we're doing the style of the story, I thought I'll make some big major progress today. We haven't really made major progress. We did finally get to Lemuria, and it was a lot of story, but I feel like I haven't done anything. I guess I fought 2 bosses, to be fair. I did fight 2 major bosses, but still. Although, the dude's probably going to give me information about the West now, isn't he? No, he better not. Do I have haze? I don't even know what haze is. Haze? Oh. Yes, I do. I'm all set. Oh, what? I can go straight to the west now? We actually good? Go west. Go west is the name of the band. I like that band. Well, I'll do my peace of mind check anyway. He's gonna tell me where the next one is anyway. Because this guy's good at telling you if there's one on the map now. No, I'm missing one. I have 5 Jupiter. I've got 6, 7, 6, 5. The east in the forest on the Isle of Winter. To the east. So when they say east and west, they're telling you what part of the game to be in. In the forest on the Isle of Winter. He'll say whether it's east or west though. That's how I know. He'll give me one for west, but he'll give me... That's down here. Can I dock here? Do I really gotta go around? You can't dock here. There's no beach.
No! Why?
So we really gotta go back to that part. Oh no, we were right there. You see, if that bozo gave me that one... Here's my take about the clue thing, right? The clue thing's cool, but it'd be nice if, like, he gave you more than one clue at a time. If I could just grab them both, write them both down, and that's going back and forwards. That's how most people with JRPG. It rotates which ones are available. You know? That's just cool game design. Good one, a lot. Yippee! Yippee! Boom, 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 boom. Oh my lord. You said the forest. There's no forest there. Oh wait, there is. Don't I love backtracking? You tell me. When this game was as linear as Mouse PI, am I right? I get to go all the way back and then all the way back. We go all the way around here. Just go all the way. We have to go this anyway. Go this way anyway. We gotta get rid of all the crap. Yeah, I know where it is. Because you mentioned it last time. But we were unsure. It's okay. I wanted to get rid of the forgeable gear anyway, so we're good. Since there's only one place to use forgeable crap. Can I cut through this yet? No? Wait, what the hell? You can... What? I was like, what? What is this? What? Literally pointless, but okay. At least I know I can jump over those if I see them later on. Yeah, it's like a... I'll remember that I can jump, that I can exit the boat on that kind of platform. It's just weird that it's there for that part. GG's on the raid, guys. Let's go back to the Thundarium for the fourth. I'll walk up the aisle for like the fourth time. How long have we been running the game for? 4 hours. That's the island. If what I'm doing, if what happens, what I'm assuming is going to happen, where I'm just thinking out loud right now, by the way, where the parties merge at some point in the game, I can see them trying to give me all the genie for this party before them. I think most of the game will be these guys anyway, but. Gosh, can you imagine? Oh no, as you guess from that, you start from the beginning. I'm gonna leave my thought there. Don't worry about it, it's not important. So imagine like spending a year while you wait for the second game to come out, grinding the first game to like level 99 or whatever level it goes to, and then you can't even use them. I'll be honest, I don't even care about the other teams being in this game. I'm quite happy to finish the game with these four. I'm invested now, you know. I'm hoping it's a post-game thing only, actually. But it's just me thinking out loud. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You better not talk. If he talks, he has some strong opinions. I've already ran about the cloud protagonist thing a lot in this playthrough. I don't think I can add any more to it. I've already said it. Anything else, I'll just say, all I really can say is, well, same as the Isaac Felix situation. To be honest with you, I keep calling him flipping this guy Felix anyway. Isaac. Right. Here? This blue patch here? This is the forest, apparently? Or is that green crap on the ground considered a forest? To be honest with you, I wish there were more, these were more puzzle ones and not random on the map. I'm not a fan of the map ones. So it has to be this. Oh, yeah, I guess it's the forest. It looks like frozen trees, I suppose. Frozen forest. There it is, guys. Let's go. He's been delusional. He's delusional. This Ginny is delusional. See how funny that is? Only 81? Probably because it was Jupiter damage. Wheeze! I'm wheezing about having to walk all the way back now, guys. It's funny that he's the last character to get, but he's the first person to get all of the possible Ginny that he can get. What a scam. He gains nothing new. Okay. Alright, we didn't get him. His stats didn't even have that much of a growth. Wow. Whereas Sheba gets an insane amount of stat growth. By the time you get back, you will be wheezing. Yeah, telling me. You're telling me. People loading up today thinking I was going to go to the west today. Right, let's get that. To be fair, we wanted to go kind of this way anyway. I want to go and get rid of my 2 forward pieces here. My god, there better be someone on the west side that lets you take forgeable gear and stuff like that. I wonder if there's any dialogue I can do about no, never mind. Wrong person. I was talking about Lumpa, but I just realised how pointless that conversation is. I wonder if I can go back to Lumpa. Yes, bug. Nothing changes, is it? You mean Glacier? Oh, Diamond Berg. Oh, okay. Why don't you just call it Iceberg? Ice, so we can shout Iceberg ahead every single time. I would have made that into an alert and everything. The potential for meme, the meme potential there is wasted. Berg, dust, yeah, so? Sorry, my brain goes Final Fantasy with Diamond Dust, to be fair. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. What's a berg? A bigger speck of dust? Look, backtracking this game drains my mind. So I'm gonna say stupid things out loud until we get to where we need to be. I have to create filler content for because this game like to drag things out. This game could be half the length that it is so far though. But I guess that's the adventure. It is just a straight up adventure game and does the job as an adventure game. So for that, I appreciate what it is. And just because I'm saying it could be, it doesn't mean it needs to be, kind of thing. Wait. Yep, let's walk all the way up here again. Because even though it would make more sense for me to be able to go through that part there and go straight to the beach to Yellowmere, no, gotta walk all the long way. Can't imagine making it convenient to go back and forth in that part of the game. What a crazy idea that is. Hey guys, have you heard of our boatsman Yep? Oh, Yep wrote the song. Okay, Yep's the other guy that disappeared. Okay, now I put it all together. I thought they were talking about Lumpa. I thought this village was talking about Lumpa. Yep, now I do know who wrote it. Ice is crushing and diamond strong iceberg, I imagine. Again, you could just call it iceberg. Mew, mew. Both these items will be useless probably, but here we go. I still don't have the thing. Wait, where is this house in it? Right. You're right, buddy. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. I'll rest to the end for the first one because I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. On in and how much they cost, is it based off your level or something? Because it's super cheap at the start of the game, and then the higher you are, it seems to like be higher each time. It doesn't seem to be location based. Although that's cheaper than 72 gold. I don't really understand the growth. Or is it actually location based? And I'm just fully paying attention. Stardust ring. Used to steal enemies synergy. A really good ring for you, actually. But so is that, to be fair. To be fair, I was only going to equip it on a character that doesn't have a ring on, but we're honestly, we're just going to sell it. At no point have I sealed an enemy's thing, and because the only enemy that seal their synergy or would be a boss, and most bosses are immune to that crap anyway because it's JRPG Central. The only game I've ever played where you can debuff any boss or enemy is literally Expedition Daybreak. So, like, and it actually works regularly, so I'm just gonna assume that it's kind of useless. Draco Mace. Draco. Let's have a look, shall we? The Draco Mace unleashes aging gas. Whoa, we getting an upgrade. The mace, right? No, it's a staff. Why is it called mace? It was a staff. You know what? I mean, Heartbreak's really good. I don't think it's dramatically any different. I don't know what aging gas is. I don't want to carry something that I don't want. Well, I'll hold on to it. I'll give it to Jenna and see what it's like. Could be really cool. I'm gonna go out on a whim and assume it poisons the enemy, which could be really good, but if so, I will be like, hog. I'm gonna sell those boots though. Good lord, they need to go. They're the worst things ever. This game does not need, you do not need to be tanky in this game in any way. Wait, why is it? Oh, it says E. It says E. Do 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 do. Get rid of it, man. I'm not gonna equip it. Get it out. Get it out of here. I think I need to carry more trash. Get those boots. Get them out of here. Get these out of here as well. I don't even know if antidote elixirs are worth anymore, but. Right. To the west. At least part of the way. Huh? I didn't change your weapon. Why did you do that? Did I select? I must have selected the synergy right. Was it without making it going west? I will find the first island that has nothing to do with the main game and explore it. Just to find out I have to do that anyway. The game kind of makes you end up doing everything anyway, that's important. But the one time you don't do that one thing that you're like, you know what, we'll come back, you know, because it's probably all optional anyway, or like, you're thinking you're coming back, you never go back. You miss out, as long as there was a Ginny there, and then you can go back and you hit the save game, and then it turns out you were locked into the credits forever. Oh, the first game! I was about my current volume. I got one of them there. Hit me with a bison quote. North of the eastern. Up there? I can't get up there. I don't want to do Gaia. Is it missable? Is this important and missable? You can come back, then I don't care. Unless it was Ginny, I don't care. I think we're tired of the Eastern Seafront, you know? but just in case there's a clue for the Ginny, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna take the go away. My war gloves will reveal all. Now he should go in the west. I see. Head north by northwest. In a forest on the northernmost continent in the Western Sea. This is the dumbest directions ever heard. Head north by northwest in a forest on the northernmost continent in the Western Sea. Like you could read that as so it's in the ocean. Like, you know, it's like what? I know where it's kind of giving me. Yeah, this clue it sucks. I know. So Western Sea means on the west side of the map, right? And then north by northwest means that. Northernmost continent means the top continent out of the two continents, and then north by northwest means it's probably in a forest randomly in the northwest of that map. You know, I'm surprised that the mind reader isn't clues about what each item can do. There's no clues about which item does. It's just trial and error, which is not very good. There's dialogue about why are you in the east when you should be going west at this point. What are you wasting your time here for? It's not funny, man. Yeah, it's saying a forest here somewhere. It's saying a forest up here somewhere. North by northwest, so you go north by northwest on the northernmost continent in a forest. It looks like there's a lot of forest. So is it not on the northwest of that continent? Could it not just been on the northwest of that continent? I would assume. Anyway, yeah, we made it to the western part of the map. Let's go! Huge hog slide. Hoggers! We should be celebrating. Way! 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 Woohoo! It's almost that entire forest, entire island of forest instead of several rivers. Oh god. You know, where do we begin? Where do we start? So many options. So many things to consider. There's also an island on the far left. We gotta check it out, guys! If it's one of the beacons though, I'm out. I'm going the other way. Well, it comes up with a message like sometimes there's a spool of fish, sometimes there's like, you know, yeah. I've been doing that throughout. There's like random things of like messages, right? Being engaged into the pond. I kept looking any longer. I'm gonna get seasick. I'm gonna assume there's some hidden treasure in all this somewhere, but I've not had a single thing work yet. I don't want to collect rusty items at the best of time anyway. Not right now. But that's good to know. You think you'd be like, whoa, how is there a person here? But it is that the sea west of here spills over a massive waterfall. You'll really start to appreciate the grandeur of nature if you see that, I can tell you. There's nothing to the west of here, and it's really dangerous. You shouldn't go that way. Thanks for telling me to go that way, man. Oh, we need lift. No, we need lift. That's interesting. Why would there be this here? Oh, can I push this? Yeah, but... Wait, I just messed that up. I did mess that up. What an idiot. Hang on. Cook in there. Oh, you can't go up. I mean, I don't think I can do this yet because I don't have lift, but no harm in trying, right? What do you mean, oops? I pushed it down on purpose. Do you think I did that by accident? I pushed that down intentionally. Wait, I could probably... Oh. Well, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. I wonder why you said oops. I went to the wrong part. It all comes together. The tree stops the crate from rolling down the water. That's fun. I like the trial and error of that. It makes no sense that one, you know, whatever. It's a video game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to make that much sense. It's just not believable, as IGN would say, you know? Need too much cheese, man. It's funny because it looks like you'd use that to get to the left, but no. Oh, I like some dragon skin. And now I get to carry this dragon skin for the next 20 hours of my life until I find out what its use is. It's a forgeable piece. There better be someone around here that also deals with this crap, because I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of carrying stuff. IGN says this is the most believable game. No, they'll probably say that about Assassin's Creed, though. I guarantee you they give that a good old 9 out of 10. The Black Flag one. Oh my god, guys. Why would they leave crates around that can be pushed and just watch you do things? Immersion ruins. Black Flag is good. Good point. Yeah, Black was good, Dark. Was good. I've heard Black Flag is good. The last good Assassin's Creed game, from what people say. But it's modern Ubisoft, Dark. I don't know what you're expecting me, but it's going to be the modern Assassin's Creed experience in your remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. For a 13-year-old game, by the way. That's right, it's only 13 years old and gets a remake. My take, Darth, right, around the Assassin's Creed, they should have remade Assassin's Creed 1 first. Because that game is the one that aged, just like, you know, that game has aged really badly, right? That's one's the most, if you've played any Assassin's Creed after 1, you'll feel like that one's really janky, right? I've seen if there's anything to grab there. Remake the Altair one. That way, into like a modern thing. That would have been a good idea. And then they could proceed to do Ezio Collection or something like that. Or just or at least just remaster it. Maybe leave that game alone, but if they're gonna try and copy Capcom, do it properly, you know? Not just start in the middle. Otherwise, now it'll get all. Sea of Thieves? Is Sea of Thieves an is it the Ubisoft game? No, I don't think it is. If it's an Assassin's Creed game, they're saying. Oh no, that's Rare. No, that's not even the same people. There's a game called Skull and Bones or whatever it's called. But it's no, that's not a remaster. It's a report, I think. It's a report. It's a port. A slight upscale is not a remaster. Just a slight up. If it was a remaster, they'd call it a remaster. Well, here we are. But guys, North by Northwest, we gotta go find the Ginny. I get the feeling my destination is on here though. I feel like there's too much to do, so much to do right now. I can go back to the original island now, so I'm sat here going, we're not doing too much now anyway. We can dive into this. We'll probably play this again on Saturday. I want to get this game done next week, but where is this near? I don't want to dock and walk a million miles. Well, I would walk 500 miles. And I would walk 500 more. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Looks like the enemies aren't set to weak mode. Talon Runner. Holy encounters! But we definitely stepped into the encounter central. Oh. Walk. 1,000 experience? That's... Is there anything to do here? There's a lot of encounters there. Must be Golden Sun 1 area. Flashback, man. I don't actually know if it is. I'm just speculating. I kind of wish it did show you the older place on the map, actually, so you could be like, oh yeah, that's how I know where everything is. Piece things together, you know. I can't even do anything here. Oh, found something. Oh, for the love of God, bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There was nothing here. Wait, there literally was nothing here. God, dude, you made me walk around in a complete circle. Cool aura. We got some cool aura. Aura is now cool. That's basically Wish, right? That's expensive. Wish is cheaper than that, man. I remember Wish being a bit cheaper than that. Your Flash. Okay. I think it said Your Flesh, actually, but I read it as Your Flash. I really just walked around and did nothing. That's terrible. What was the point, bro? In a forest in a random speck of dots, there's a genie there. Probably. Yeah, nice one, bro. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Do, do, do. These silly snails. Six Mercury and 6 Jupiter. Wow. I found a town. I found an interactable town. Loho. Rally ho. You're looking the wrong way, buddy. I'm over here. Welcome to Loho. We've been excavating all sorts of ores to get the metals inside. The metals used to make the ancient ruins might have come from the very rocks. They're dwarfs. We have a lot of important excavation going on, but we're also doing some mining. Wait, but Wished is 160 HP, not 200, right? So this is technically better still. Once we can get through the wall, there will be enough work for everyone in town. I like this song. If you want to be a miner, you have to know the earth and you know where to dig. I haven't found anything worth the trouble of digging up. It's time to find another spot. This is the spot. A good hole here and you'll dig something up. A fantastic hole. Alright, let me in. I can see the Ginny. I know it's not going to be easy to walk onto, but that's the bait Ginny. Hey guys, look, there's a Ginny up there, guys. Get games like, look guys, look, player, there's a Ginny up there. But how are you going to get to it? That's the question. Something in the ground up there as well. Assume this is just a temple. Yeah. Let me get a revealer. We can see if there's anything right big enough. Hey lady, I want to talk to you. Almost ready to go off. Say hello. That's funny, she's actually not at the desk. Really big fan of this song. Dude, 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 dude. But it's exactly how it looked back in the ancient times. Cannon! Looks like it's empty. Oh. Wait, do I have any... Have I been carrying some random crap for a while? No, not yet. We're not there yet, I guess. Did you want this cannon? Well, if you can figure out a way to break down this wall, then it's all yours. Sounds like you need a cannonball. What? What do you mean, bro? What was the point? Wait. I didn't try to grind those rocks. It would suck if I realized that thinking that was lift the whole time and I actually need to just... I can just use grinding them the whole time. Just because they look like the lift rocks for the first time. We'll find out. But... I'm going to be so mad at myself because I know it's way for 2 parts. Oh yeah, you can't zoom out on the screen, can you? I kind of wish you could. I'm trying to see... what See, gravel and sand are quite similar. Blink, 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 blink. So if I find a cannonball, we know where to come. Cannonball. You need to put steel ball in there. What idiot said that we'd to destroy the wall we dragged this this whatever this interaction is hilarious to me. What idiot thought this would be like this? That's me when I was doing me like looking at some of the stuff. We can't get through the wall, we'll never know what's on the other side. Have you tried climbing up the top and looking down? Bro, have you tried climbing up this ladder and looking down, buddy? Oh, we'll never know. Okay. No. Is this guy trying to tell me there's a dig spot here? Bro, can you move? He's literally blocking the place to dig. Apparently they don't know about that. No, apparently not. Bro, can you move? Why tell me about when you can dig there if you're gonna be in my way? Can I move him? Brother, move out of the way, bro. Get out the way! Get out the way! Why is he saying this looks like a spot? Yeah, and I would if you get out of my dang way. Once you've been mining for a while, it's like the ground says to you, hey you, dig here! You know, I can't stand this game for this stuff. I really can't. It really annoys me so much. Oh, there's something here, but just remember it, alright? Because this guy's blocking the path for no reason whatsoever. And he's going to stand there until whatever, I'm out of here. It comes in another case of, oh, I couldn't do anything for here for now, but I could do it all along, guys. There's some widening. I assume, my guess is you can, when you blow a hole in the wall, they're all going to run across and go, oh my god, Will, the wall. Rally ho. Where are you going? Oh, that's how that works. The wells always just have some weird lore and don't have anything more to it. As far as I can tell. What was that move? The cave. Oh, it's the other side of the folder. So I can't actually go back to here. That's interesting. It was all a rather elaborate ruse. We can touch the island, but we can't actually do anything here. Angara Cave. I can't even, but it's not lift, it's the other one. Carry, but I don't have that either. Actually, it won't even matter. Nope, yeah, we need it. Because it's funny, you can push that, but you can't push it down there. Explain that one, Jim. Yep, he's total sense that one. Complete total sense. Wait, what the hell? I think you gotta lift this and put this in the middle, then you gotta drop this down, lift this and put this on top of that one, then you run back up here, and then you jump across there to there. But I don't, or carry or whatever it is, but I don't have that ability from the first game right now, because, well, why would I? That would be just too easy.
The fish are over there.
You're right, the fish are over there. You're not wrong. The fish are over there. Well, that was fun and a whole lot of nothing, but at least we checked them out. Keep mental note for next time.
It's a tray!
No, it's not a tray. Trays are a bit firmy. Alright, keep your order. Oh yeah, caves aren't remembered for some reason. Although dungeons are. So irritating, man. Just mark the damn caves on the map, bro. What? Why? You want me to remember all that crap? Oh, there's a beach on the right as well. Pandaria Part 4. There's the other bit. See you, Jenny.
If you want to cross the glaciers to the Northern Sea, you'll need magma balls. They come from volcanoes, but the best place to get them is magma rock to the south. Big clue, that. A long time ago, we used to trade with a village named Prox to the north of us. There's something north of you? But the sea freezes in the winter, and over time, it just becomes impossible to get there. Are you sure? Apple. Wait, I need catch for that. Don't do that to me, game. That's lame. Hey, I got him. We got one! Yo. Wait, what? This is awkward. Because I now have an 8th one? That's one of the stronger gin attacks. Yeah, but the thing is... So what, if I just do that, trade... Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. But, okay, this is now hurting my brain that there's more than 7 per character. Oh wow. This is officially hurting my brain. And it's really messed up the system. Really messed up my system now. Right. No, not yet. Right. And let... Sand ain't gonna work in the snow. Wait, or is it? I doubt it, but... No, in this game, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't see why I wouldn't. But now, my job here is done. There's nothing to the north. What are they yapping about? Ooh! You know what? There is something to the north that hasn't been revealed yet. That's interesting. Wait a minute! You know, something tells me I ain't supposed to be here. I think that we're blocked off for now because those people were saying we used to be able to trade with the people there, but now we can't. There's no way of getting through. Yeah, that was kind of a sneaky part of the map that's kind of like, it doesn't look like you can go up there, but you can. Phoenix, huh? Turtle dragon, huh?
Do I gotta go back and check for items though? That's the question. Because you know what is gonna happen? I'll be like, oh look, there's a chest down there. Am I going too far already? I don't know. Don't do something I want to do yet. I was gonna go to the town on the right. See, this is what happens, man. What happens? I'm gonna do this, and then I don't do this. I'm gonna do something else. Brayden, come look at this. There's a huge ice wall blocking our path. If we can't do something about that wall, we're not going any further, Felix. Why did you ask Kraden? What's he gonna do? Can't do it anyway. Just remember the path for next time. When I collect my magma balls. Ba 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 ba. Get me out of here, man. See that? It's so hidden. I like that. Yo, nice, Good night, Duff. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Yep, that was a nice island. Yeah, I'm so glad that there's a point to the beach. Any other secret, like, it's just because I noticed this little bit up here, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. And I put the clue in from the island stuff as well. Well, north by northwest, and then there's the Ginny, and then there's the, that's the next time job though. That's the next time job. We'll just perch at a beach. And let the big expedition begin, you know? It's clearly this forest here. Aging gas. Is that draining? I can't tell if that's draining. Any beaches? This isn't a beach. Oh my god. Well, hot damn. Storm the beach. Oh boy. Right, okay. That's enough for now. We made progress. We did Lemuria, to be fair. We made the Trident, we did Lemuria, we did all that stuff, and we made it to the west portion of the map with enough Ginny. I now have more Ginny that I'm probably supposed to have. So let's we'll pick up next time. We'll do this island over here. We'll cover around here. I'll probably find the next lighthouse before without wanting to find it yet. And then if I find the Ginny, I will consider my options, but we'll just go around and explore. My first job is to explore, make base, understand what's on the map, and like I always do, and then pick up where we left off, and then find out what I can and can't do. Like, you know, and then it's just like exactly what I do with the Eastern Islands. You know, we'll go from there. I don't want to go complete the lighthouse because I know that's going to progress the game, and I know it's I get the feeling it's here or it's on this island or something like that. But yeah, obviously we get to that part where we do the next light. There's a different map button. Wait, this is so much easier to look at. I guess this is just if you want to quickly, okay. I just discovered something new just now. I mean, this one's more detailed, right? Is this the one that's inside the boat and that's why it's like that, and this one we had before? Yeah, we'll go check out the forests. We'll just walk in, perch in all the forests and hope for the best. And yeah. So thanks for watching YouTube. We'll see you on the next Golden Sun episode. If you're watching it live all the time, I'll be on the Saturday. Thanks for watching. Alright. As tomorrow's weekly rando day again. Yay! And I have a video to go finish as well. So let's call it a day. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you all being here. As always, what a fun stream. Thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your evening as well. Thanks for being here, Sarum. Thanks for being here, Ike. Thanks for being here, Pet Friends. Laugh's already gone, but thanks for being here. Killer, thanks for being here. I see you did with the cheese reference. Yep. Good at that. And anyone who's lurking, appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for being here. Got any new surprises for tomorrow? What do you mean? For what, weekly rando? Maybe. Weekly surprises that don't work? Yeah, absolutely. What it's all about, right?